All right, welcome to Saturday Night Regular Joe Poker Show. It's our 1-3 no limit buy-in. I got the Ultimate Victory Cigar of Poker back in the booth with me, and we have a nice show, nice lineup tonight for you. There's our 10K guarantee prize pool, and when you see me and Vic, we did not text each other, but we are twinning today. I want to give another shout-out. There is still a few shirts left of our unadulterated poker shirt. I'm actually going to be getting a hold of Mudmade pretty soon to try to get a fall new live stream swag out. But this one is good. It's the baseball type shirt, so you can wear this actually summer or fall, pretty much max value.
Yeah. And what you're seeing out there is our 10K on Saturdays. It's just turned into a wonderful tournament. We've got 7-handed to start out tonight. We do have a couple of players on the way. There is an open seat if you are interested. This is the regular Joe Poker Show on Saturday night, $500 buy-in, and it's a 1-3 game. And a couple of our regulars, but we've got three brand new players here tonight.
Love the new faces.
Yeah, we've got Alex, Repeat, and Driver coming in, and we'll talk about that more in a minute or so. First hand of the night, Evil versus Alex.
Ace right in the window, and not only does he get an ace, but he gets two pair. Ace, 9, deuce. Evil continuing the rush, Vic. We've seen him make some splashes on the Saturday night live stream in the last month. We've seen him make some big splashes in some big tournaments also.
And a nice feeler bet here from Alex. Sees where he's at and a raise of 30, but he's going to come along. Wants to see if he can get runner clubs here, because that's basically what he needs, as long as it's not the 2 of clubs.
Interesting.
What did
card.
I say? Oh, my goodness.
What a great card for Evil.
I am psychic.
Not only does he fill up, not only could Vic call things before they happen, but now Alex has the king-high flush draw. Possibility to get the ultimate payoff card on the river, and he just makes it 40. And, we talk about, Vic, do you bet here? Do you not? This is an example where you bet the draws in case they don't have a you hit it so hard.
Yes.
So you're hoping that they have a draw and they're going to get some value on the turn. And right now, he at least got some value on the turn. I doubt he's going to get anything else. But some players do check that full house and they get squadoosh.
Yeah, I was going to say probably make this 60 or 80. But a quick fold there from Alex. First hand of the night, going over to Evil with a 80. Does that say 85? $85 profit. So thank you very much, everybody, for joining us tonight. We are the Reserve. It's Saturday night here in Toledo, Ohio.
Yes.
And our next live stream, we need to talk about our live stream coming up, schedule coming up, because we've got the $1 million prize pool guarantee starting on Thursday, and that's going to change things a little bit over the next few weeks for our live stream schedule. We'll be talking more about that, but we will have this Tuesday, the Tuesday night, $500 to $3,000 buy-in. It is a 5, 10, 20 game, and we get that Tuesday night filled just about every week, and we get it filled in advance. If you are interested in that game or any of the cash game live streams, it's a simple thing. Just give us a call.
Oh, folks, sometimes Vic, he does not miss a beat. We have a little inside joke thing. I'm going to keep it between me and Vic, but that was one time I could not hold it in.
Okay.
Anyway, hey, let's go to the message board, Vic. We got a lot going. We got a lot going on here too.
Everybody chiming in already. I love it.
Let's start from the top.
Hello, everybody.
So TK started off. Shout out with Daryl New, Buddha's father. We got Big Papa Mike. Scroll down. Isaac. Chat star Kiwi Colleen getting it going. I love it.
Our rock star.
Yeah, we got Tracy in here too. Virginia Wayne.
John.
Yeah, John. Oh, yep. Hello, John. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah. Larry D, the Max Value Mafia.
And the cheeseburger.
Oh, and the cheeseburger. Love it.
I've got a great cheeseburger story after my vacation this week. We'll get to that in a minute. We're heads up now between Buddha and Evil. And Buddha is in the lead here by virtue of his ace-queen. They're going to check, and here comes a 10. Looks like a straight, and it is a straight.
Hey, you got there. Definitely got there.
Yeah.
The old suck-out. King-queen versus ace-queen. Evil now, trying to look in his soul. Figuring out the situation. Also, Gio, when you get a moment, can we get that player audio up? I'm curious to see if any of these guys are chirping with each other. Thank you, brother.
There it is. You ask and you shall receive.
He always does it. You just got to ask. He lets us do our intro, get everything out, clearly, especially with new information.
And Buddha
I almost wanted to.
shows hitting that gut shot there.
I think I missed a bet somewhere.
So, and Vic, going with the new schedule coming up, I'm going to make an assumption because I haven't checked on this. Are we going to have like the Tuesday, since we don't have the Tuesday cash game schedule, and then we're just going like random tournaments, kind of like Thursday?
Yeah, so on Thursday, we've got the day one starting Thursday at noon. You and I have to be here at 3 on Thursday. We are going to be doing a feature table for that day one, that very first day one on Thursday. The other thing to keep in mind, and we need to talk about that as well, is that Thursday at 6 p.m. will be yet another satellite. So the schedule gets quite interesting. And so this Thursday, we may be starting in the mid to late afternoon, live streaming. We'll get more information on that, but it helps if you subscribe and you hit that bell right next to it. You'll get notifications when we're going to go live.
And I think those day ones, don't they normally go to like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock?
Yes.
So if we start at 3, it should be, let's just say this. It would be safe to say we'll have close to what we normally have. It'll just be a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
It'll be about a 5-hour live stream. And maybe, I don't know if we're going to go to the very end, but possibly 6. We'll just say we're going to play that one by ear probably with the wizard.
Exactly. Yep.
So a big hand here, pre-flop, ace-king, ace-jack, and ace-5, and now ace-5 flops the wheel. How about that for a turn of events? And Buddha in position on the button, flops the wheel. 3 pairs the board. Also 2 flush draws now out there. Is that repeat? Is that what he's going with? With an interesting way of spelling it? Am I saying that right?
You are. Yep.
Just want to make sure. Got the baker, too, next to him, decked out in some beautiful Michigan gear. One of the best dressed men that come in here play poker. He's always rocking maize and blue. So a bet of 75 again. Buddha smooth calls. Oh, and that's a he doesn't know it yet, but it's a good thing he didn't hit a king. Man, Buddha going for the jugular right there, hoping that he hit that queen.
Yeah. And Buddha now off to a really good start.
Buddha up to 754 early. It has over half a stack in front of him in profit. The power of the Buddha compels you.
So yes, and the other thing is, go to the reservepoker.com. You will see the schedule as we've coming up to our millie. Things, we've got 3 weekends here of day ones, and culminates into a day 2 on Sunday, September 1st. And then the day 3, of course, is on Monday, September 2nd. We will be going live with that in the afternoon for the final day 3 of that $1 million prize pool guarantee. And we have just added, for that Monday, September 2nd, starting at noon, a $25K in a day. So if you play in the day 2 and you get busted out, but you make it in the money, stick around for day 3. You get to play in a tournament while the day 3 tournament is going on here in the live stream room. Now we're going 4-handed here, and the flop is 4 Jack 7. It's a rainbow flop. Driver getting the best of this with King Jack, the nemesis. Evil gets a piece of this, and Repeat gets a piece of this. So Driver bets out 35. He's in the lead right now. Evil does call. So now we're heads up going to the turn. 3 of spades gives driver now a spade, now flush draw as well.
Overkill.
Yeah, doesn't need it right now. Do I dare call out the queen of spades on the river?
You're 1 for 1. You want to go for 2 for 2?
That would be something.
See, let it rip.
A bet of 60 and a call from Evil. And here comes the river, and it's a 6 of hearts. $251 in the pot, and he's going to bet 100. And now still with top pair with a queen kicker, Evil might be compelled to make this call.
Yeah, it's a runout that really doesn't scare either player. Silly's just kind of a cooler here. Also, Evil's been making some folds. I think that might have came into the decision right there. He had to lay down ace-jack. He also laid down an earlier hand, the Buddha. So he's had a couple hands that he's had to let go, let go, let go. You finally get, top pair with queen-jack, and the runout. Really, you're not putting anyone, I don't think, on a straight right there.
Right, no.
It was kind of a couple blanks.
Yeah. And so the call is made, and the driver takes that pot down. His very first time here at the reserve, his first time on the live stream. He and Pete made the drive up from the Dayton area, and driver was the driver, so he decided to make his name driver.
That makes sense.
But he's doing a shout out to his family and friends, and both Repeat and driver, they've got some buddies down there in the Mad River Poker area that they saw playing on here, so they decided they wanted to give this a try.
Beautiful.
Driver's been playing poker pretty much all his life, he says. There's a couple of clubs that they play in, or they've got their own little poker clubs. The Dead Poker Society. And then you can see on Pete's shirt, Repeat's shirt, Chill Mode is a poker group that they have.
Chill Mode I get. The first one, that was pretty deep.
Dead Poker Society.
That is.
Yeah.
That one's
very, very zen-like.
Yeah.
All right, now we're caught up with the graphics. And we've got 2 diamonds on here, 10, 7, and 5. Baker now with a flush draw. Stu gets a hit bottom pair. And nothing there for the nemesis, King Jack. And they're going to check it around to a free card on the turn, and it's a 4.
Hey, Gio, can you check the audio? It sounds like there's a little echo from when the players are talking, when the chips are shuffling.
Got an echo in the microphone of the player audio.
Yeah, something's going on.
Stu now hits 2 pair, and a bet from Baker on that flush draw. Oh, and he hits the flush against Stu's 2 pair. He might be able to get some money here.
Wow.
Baker might be able to get some money here out of D. Stu.
And he gets some nice value.
Get some value there.
And nothing you can do there, D. Stu. I'd have probably paid him off too.
And Baker, as usual, with a shout out to the Baker family. And usually they've got a little watch party going on with his family.
I don't blame him. He's playing some good poker.
And now Tony Halt has joined us. Okay. We're going to try to get to the bottom of this audio situation. Oh, Larry set me straight. I love it. Thank you. It's driver's name Pete? I don't know. I don't think so. We've got driver and we've got Pete. Both of these guys came up together from the Dayton area. Driver from Troy, Ohio. Yeah, Kiwi, the feedback, that echo is pretty bad. John Coffey, thanks for chiming in. So we're going to cut the audio for a little bit here on the table till we get that straightened out. That way you just have to listen to Dom and I, and aren't you lucky? Repeat now in position on the button, ace king of spades, and it's a 1-3 game. He's going to raise it up to 35. It looks like Buddha raised it up to 35 and a call from Repeat. And Evil, no thanks with that 9 deuce of hearts. So heads up action between Buddha and Pete, as in Repeat. And we've got 8, Jack, 5, and 2 spades. So Buddha hits a piece of this. Right now he's got the best piece of it with his 8. However, Pete's technically ahead on that big flush draw. A bet of 40 from Buddha. You're reaching for calling chips, and he does make the call. 10 of spades here would be trouble for Buddha, but it's the 9 of spades, and it is a little bit of trouble for Buddha because now he's open-ended. And Pete has hit the flush. A check from Buddha, and check, check. So a free card, and the queen of spades now gives Buddha a flush as well with the straight, but a much bigger flush there for Pete, and he's going to bet out. He's going to raise this up to 100 after Buddha's bet of 50, and Buddha lays it down. Good lay down from Buddha, but a profit there for Pete of 139, and Pete comes to us from the Dayton area, his very first time into the reserve, his very first time here at the live stream. Big smile there on that pot, and he's the one that wants to shout out to the Dead Poker Society, and he's got a t-shirt, another poker group that he belongs to. It's called Chill Mode, and that's a pretty cool looking shirt. It looks like might have some fans out there of these two guys coming to us from Dayton. Back to the action. We've got Jonathan in the box, everybody's favorite lefty. Folds all the way around. Buddha put the straddle out. Evil, and it looks like Buddha may get a walk, but Evil says no. And now Buddha's going to look down at ace-3 and check his option. So we're going to go heads up. These two going at it again. Couple of hearts. 10 of diamonds, king of hearts, 5 of hearts. And they check, free card. Now Evil picks up a 7 on the turn. He checks it. And a queen of diamonds. And Evil's got the check mark here. If they go check to showdown, this will be Evil's pot. Again, we had a little echo here in the on the players' microphones.
Oh, yeah.
So
went back there to talk to Gio. He's on it right now.
Gio's on it, trying to figure out. In the meantime, it's up to you and I, Dom.
Yeah, as a team, united as one.
United as one.
Well,
just it helps that we're wearing matching shirts tonight.
I actually loved when I looked and saw that we were matching today.
Yeah.
It made me feel more unified with you right away. So
Right.
now we're even going to be put to the test. But we also have a third party. We have the message board to interact
We
with.
do.
That is like the ultimate, trump card. As you could
Yes.
say, can I go to my euchre playing right now?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
the
love
ultimate
euchre.
trump card is when, me and Vic came in here and we were like, holy smokes, do you see the messages already on the message board before the show even started? The party started before me and Vic even got in the room.
I love it.
But yeah, Evil with pocket fives, Vic.
There's a $10 straddle on.
And sevens are in there. King, queen of spades.
Oh, actually, no. This was a raise to 10 from Pete with the sevens. Driver calls with the king, queen of spades, and Evil comes in with the fives, three-handed.
I like to call that a spritzer. Just getting that pot, build it
Yes.
up nice, and if you hit, you got something to win. 3-3-10, and it looks like 7s are the best hand. Repeat. I like that bet sizing right there, 20. You're not getting too invested, but
Evil's going to get sticky here. He wants to see another card. Makes the call. Heads up action.
yeah, both players on the flop are justified thinking they could be best. Now the ace, scare card for both. Let's see if it slows anyone down. Evil checks back. Repeat. Even if you put him on a 10 right now, not a bad time to fire. I wouldn't have. I mean, he's got the best hand, so he's going for value a little bit, but you could always represent that ace if you did have air like you were floating. But yeah, 25 gets it done. Nice hand. Repeat. You said Mad River too. He plays down there and whatnot in Dayton area.
Yeah, it sounds like he's pretty busy with his 2 poker clubs that they've got, Dead Poker Society and Chill Mode, and he's wearing his Chill Mode shirt here tonight. Made the drive up from the Dayton area with a driver who's in seat 5, seat 6, seat 5. And we know we have at least one player on the way. We might have 2. We want to play 10-handed on Saturday night, so we do have a seat open for sure. If you are interested in playing tonight, just give us a call here at the reserve.
Driver gets out of the way over the Buddha. Oh, I'm sorry, Evil.
There's a raise to 10. Ace 7. Now back over to Stu, who's got ace 8 of clubs, so we're going to go heads up between these two. This is the regular Joe Poker Show.
And we have a deuce king 9 board. Misses both players. And Gio just whispered in our ear sweet nothings of 9-handed poker going on right now. We are on a 15-minute delay, so pretty soon.
Thanks,
We should
Kiwi.
see that.
Steve Carter asked what the buy-in. Yes, the buy-in is 500. Everybody started here tonight with 500 in front of them.
I see John Coffey in the house.
John Coffey, who we just saw was in the tournament. Maybe he decided to watch during the break because they're on the break out there.
Yeah, I saw
7
Dorothy, saw Lori.
Yeah, 7 tables out there tonight. Last week's first place money was $4,700. Do you remember that? Yes. Oh, you weren't here. Were you here? Were we together on Saturday?
It was the week before that I was gone. Yeah, no, I was with you.
All right.
Because then you told me you were leaving me.
Yes.
Leaving me again.
Yep. But I'm going to be in the house here for a while.
Living that good life.
Till
Make me
after,
jealous. By the way, folks, send me giant pictures of fish he's catching and everything while I'm in the booth. I know I do love being here, but I will admit that seeing that one picture you sent me, I was like, oh, that looks like a lot of fun. But here we go. It looks like is Evil going to come along too? Jack 9 offsuit. He likes to mix it up. Kind of has the thinker face on too, along with it.
Well, when you're 7-handed like this and you get a bunch of folders, you're on the button. 7-6 of diamonds, great hand to raise it up. Then we're going to go 3-handed to the flop. I like this move from Buddha. Ace,
Couple
queen,
ladies.
queen. Yeah, look at this.
Hearts are out there, but he has diamonds, not hearts. No, checked over.
Buddha wants a continuation bet here. He wants to see where he's at.
Yeah, D-Stu. Planet is a bluff catcher right there with 2 pair. Possibly a little pot control too.
Okay, so we are getting information that we're going to be without player audio. So we are going to be super engaged here with the chat.
That
Chat
just
board.
means you guys on the chat board, feel free to ask questions, be involved, comment on the show. When this does happen with the audio, it does happen, I would say, 1 out of maybe 30 shows. It's not completely uncommon, but very rare. We do like to interact a lot more. That's a great card for D-Stu. Just in your head. If you're worried about your kicker issues, the king comes.
Yeah. This is probably going to go to showdown here. Stu's only got a wee bit left, $61, and Stu's going to take this down. Stu didn't really like his kicker or the fact that there were 2 queens out there. And look at Danielson now coming in.
Oh, yeah, Danielson.
Yep, seat 8. And
one of my favorite human beings at this establishment.
Danielson just getting off of the golf course. Now, I refer to Danielson as a professional golfer because he is a caddy and makes his living secondary living, I think, or primary sometimes on the golf course. But he got here just in time to jump in, and I think we've got another seat, a ninth player coming in shortly, which means we like to play 10-handed. So if you're out there and you want to be that 10th player tonight, and you can get here, let us know. Give us a call.
Hey, Danielson's got a strong beard game today. Let's see if that helps him in the plus-minus. I could definitely see that giving him an edge, just sitting down. I think if you get a fresh fade or the facial hair, a little spiffy, you get that element where you're just ready to play poker a little bit more than normal. What do you have in there? Do you got a combo draw?
I do have a combo draw. I kind of raided the refrigerator before I left home.
Yeah, it looks like
I got some chicken salad, and we had some potato salad left.
Man,
so
you're just double dipping with
I just kind of threw it
the
together.
Goodness.
Drives my wife crazy. We've been married, 42 years? Or about to be 42 years. And she gets a plate of food, Dom, and nothing can be touching. And she eats one thing at a time.
And
I'm a big pile it all together kind of guy.
Yeah, especially if you got a steak, you gotta get the steak juice on everything, right? Well, here we go. Back to the action.
Back to the action with a $10 straddle and a couple of spades there for driver and a couple of spades for Dan. And Dan's going to raise it up to 50. He's sitting down, I think, for his first or second hand. And he's here to announce his presence with authority.
Well, when you're trained by Mr. Miyagi, got a little bit of swag. Alex now on the button with Jack-9 suited and diamonds. If there's a player that should get in this one, I think it should be him.
And he gets in super slow-mo.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Got a little bit of a glitch going on here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll figure that out as well. In the meantime, Alan Hively saying good evening from West Virginia. Hey, Alan.
Well, hello.
So we go heads up
Monday
now.
Champion. We got a ace-6 queen board, all clubs. If Dan C bets this, he should take it down.
Well, he did not. He checked it. And we're going to go to the turn, and another queen comes out. And Dan is in the lead with his queens and sixes and an ace kicker. And nothing really for Alex to hang his hat on.
Yeah, wait for a different time. Dan takes down the pot. 144 in there. Nice hand, Danielson.
Liz joining us. Welcome, Liz.
She says, hey, Shane's on TV. That is a true fact. I said if you're just tuning in, we are having player audio technical difficulty, so that will be off for the duration. We'll say it was kind of everyone had their game face on, but it seems like they're chatting a little bit more.
Dan raised it up previous with the 6-5 of spades, but he doesn't like the ace-5 offsuit, so he's going to let that go. Buddha waking up with pocket tens.
Oh, big hand alert, Vic.
And right behind him, Stu with nines, and Stu does make the call after the raise.
Baker with sevens and repeat with fours.
Look at
all
this.
these pairs. Oh, man, if we just get a smooth call here, we could, man, you don't see it too often set over set, but if there's ever a time, 4 players with a pair, driver in between everyone with 8-6 suited and clubs. He doesn't like the pot odds getting out of the way. So sevens went in the muck.
Wow.
Surprised Baker didn't try to see if he could hit a set there, but hey, he knows what he's doing.
Here we go, 3 ways.
And we have a 6 jack deuce board, so no set. Pocket 10 still in the lead.
First act, Buddha puts out 30. Stu wants to see another card. And Pete gets out of the way. In the meantime, Mandy comes on and says she hopes that Alex doesn't play poker like he plays disc golf.
Oh, shot fired.
Yeah.
Mandy going for the jugular. Just bringing out his disc golf game like that for the public to see.
And there's another pot for Buddha. Buddha off to a good start here, and we always say it's nice to start off well, but it's even better if you can finish strong.
Yeah, he's still at 608, doing pretty well. Baker ahead 2. Baker has the lead right now at 641. This is a $500 max buy-in game. There has been some back and forth. Also, I think Buddha at one time, just about 15 minutes ago, was up to like 750, right around there, give or take a couple. But still, I like the way how he's coming out in this one. AKA the Cal Ripken of the reserve. Baker now with 10s, getting some pairs. On the button, he's going to bump it up to 45. Dan, King 9 offsuit. D Stu with 6s. Gets out of the way. Now repeat King Jack, the nemesis. And it looks like Baker's going to take this one down. He shows the 10s, saying, hey, I'm not playing around. There's 3 brand new players, like you said, at the table, Vic. Baker's been on here a few times. You almost think that show possibly could have been like, hey, I know you're not used to me. I'm not kidding. I have the goods. Don't chase me down now. I'll show you the 10s.
Well, and all 3 of these players, I think it's important to note when sat down and chatted with them before the game to find out just a little bit about them. And I said, so how did you find your way here to the reserve? And all 3 of them by way of the live stream. They been watching Alex from East Lansing and Pete and Driver from down in the Dayton area. If you're watching the live stream and you've been wanting to play, it's as simple as giving us a phone call.
Now, which one is from Lansing?
Alex is from East Lansing with a shout out to his wife and his buddies.
Now, I gotta ask.
Yes.
You said East Lansing. Mandy, last name is Izzo. Mandy, is there any relation to Tom Izzo, East Lansing, just putting 2 and 2 together?
Huh?
Funny story. I'm a diehard Michigan fan, but I met Tom Izzo. Actually got to practice on their court when I won regionals. His cousin was our basketball coach.
Oh.
Met him. The classiest guy. One of the classiest guys I've ever met. By far. And I always say this to even Michigan fans. You can say what you want about the rivalry. I will always have a lot of respect for Tom Izzo. He took time out for our whole team. Gave us a tour of the back.
Really?
Yeah, shook everyone's hand.
Very
and,
cool.
No, like I said, I know the rivalry is there, but
and speaking of Alex, just as we talk about him, he takes down a pot right there. So
I'm just saying, you say East Lansing, and you got Mandy Izzo on there.
Yeah, Mandy.
Maybe some relation.
Could be.
One of the best college basketball coaches of all time. So we got 1-3 going on. What's everyone saying? Let's look around.
You could see in the background there in the main room, they are on their big break, which means that as soon as that break is over, all of the late reg is over. And I think we're going to wind up with about 80 entries into tonight's 10K in a day. It's really becoming a very popular tournament. Partly because it starts at 3 o'clock. People will really like that on the weekends.
Well, Mandy says they pronounce it Izzo.
Izzo, all right.
Fair enough.
Very good.
But said she knows him. Yeah, good people for sure. Got nothing but good things to say about that gentleman. Dan's with a smooth call. Over to Buddha with the shimmy. Yeah, it's for $10.
Why not? Let's get a $50 pot going and 5 players. Jonathan, everybody's favorite southpaw, bringing us this flop.
Yeah, 7, ace, deuce, couple of diamonds.
There's a gut shot for Buddha. Nobody really with the flush draw here.
3 of spades on the turn.
Gives Driver now a gut shot.
Buddha leads out. And this bluff might go through.
He's got a gut shot. So
Yes.
if you're OG, that's more than a semi bluff.
He is sitting in an OG spot.
Yeah,
So the semi bluff.
yeah. Buddha
Those
does show. Here in Toledo today, it was just a beautiful day, and my wife and I and her sister and her sister's husband are in town from St. Pete, Florida. So we went this afternoon to part of the jazz festival going on in Toledo at the Glass City Metro Park. This is a Metro Park, Dom, that has in the last few years they just keep expanding it. Put some great resources in it. And they've got a great stage. So the jazz music and the folks bringing their coolers and their lawn chairs, and it was just a wonderful experience.
Sounds great.
They had a jazz band up there from Lansing, Michigan, and there were 2 keyboardists, a percussionist, a drummer, 2 horn players, guitar player, bass player. It was really a great sound.
Oh, so when you add it all up, they're almost as good as Jeff Stewart.
Yes.
Well, that's a big compliment. Though.
Yeah. So they
pocket aces.
pocket aces for Buddha. I'm going to get to that in a little bit because it has.
Yeah, the Rockets. We're not talking about the basketball or football team. He's going to make it 80 to go. Baker 3-bet this up to 40. Dan with deuces. Also, does he want to try to set mine? Looks like he gets out of the way. Back to Baker. All right, now that Dan. I was seeing his body language. Curious if he's going to. He is going to peel.
He does.
He's playing for a big hand, folks.
He is playing for a big hand. He hopes he hits it here. Here comes the flop.
And we get an ace, 7, king board. And what a flop for Buddha as Baker still hits top pair with the top kicker with the king out there. Yeah, this is a troubled hand for Baker. A cooler, as you can say. And now a full house. Hey-o.
Buddha makes it 150. I'm sorry, 175. Baker.
This is the problem with Baker's hand. Do I want to call with just thinking we're probably chopping? Like when you have this situation, even if you think you're good, you're like, oh, I chopped. So why is he betting 175 than me? Is he just thinking I'm on clubs? Little talk at the table.
Yeah.
Oh, so Gio basically cleared
helping
it
us
and
out
said,
here.
Baker said call, and Buddha thought he said all in. Fair enough.
So Buddha must have said call, like snap call.
Well,
But before he showed his cards, so that's got to be a little bit of a red flag there. Buddha went ahead and exposed his cards, showed it to him, and of course, no more action here. And Buddha, a $400 profit.
still had a nice pot there.
And he is starting off very well.
Yeah, the power of the Buddha compels you. It's up to 1,100 right now. Early, Vic. It's not even 7:30.
Yeah. So today at the Jazz Festival, the guitar player who was kind of the lead, he's introducing everybody and where they're from. And he could tell right away as he introduces a couple of the guys that are from Lansing, you could tell he's a Michigan State fan. So then he gets over to the saxophone player, introducing him, and he says, this is a young man that's really talented, comes to us, and he's going to the community college there at the University of Michigan. And the crowd just went wild.
Unbelievable.
I've never heard it referred to that. Now, here's the aces again. Baker, pocket aces. He's going to raise it up to 15.
Yeah, Baker wants to get some of that back. That was just a cooler right there with ace queen. There's really nothing Baker could do, especially with the way that ran out. D Stu with pocket eights also. Can imagine he's going to see a flop for 15. Buddha, yeah, I'm about to say Buddha just won a big one. He'll give him some action. All right. I like it. Jay coming in with 6-4 suited. That's a nice cracking hand for aces. So here we go. 4 players to the flop. We have a queen 10-3 rainbow flop. Aces are still good. And really, no one else hits anything. All he has to possibly get some action from is either a bluff or D-Stew getting sticky. Maybe put him on ace-king. Just trying to think of scenarios where he gets a call here. And Larry D says Buddha is channeling the power of the OG. I think you might be right, buddy.
So Baker's aces are going to hold up here. He makes a bet, folds all the way around, taking down a profit of 45. He's always got a shout out to the Baker family. And I miss Buddha's shout outs. He's won a number of pots, and I forgot. But of course, he wants to say hello to his dad. Buddha says hello to his dad out there. A shout out to his wife. Praises for his wife always. And then, as usual, his biggest fan, Kiwi Colleen.
Yeah, got to give a shout out to Kiwi Colleen. He's always holding it down for us. She's like in the Reserve Poker Hall of Fame, if we had one. Maybe we'll, we got to maybe get standing around 5 years first. We should start Hall of Fame members after that.
There we go. The live stream Hall of Fame. This is a 1-3 game here on Saturday night. The regular Joe Poker Show here at the Reserve. We're going to be going till 10:15 tonight. Our next live stream will be on Tuesday. That is a $500 to $3,000 buy-in. In the meantime, we've got heads-up action between Dan and Evil. 8-7 of diamonds.
Oh, flops. Bottom pair.
And the nemesis is
King
getting
Jack.
2 pair.
Easy. Easy, Tiger.
King Jack.
Take it easy, Evil. Looks like Dan's going to peel one here.
He's going to peel
Hoping
one.
for a diamond or a 7. And there's an ace, another scare card. The flush gets there also. Evil now with 2 pair and the jack high flush draw. 3 of diamonds.
It went check, check, and it looks like Evil's going to try to get a little more money in this, a wee little bit of more money into this pot. Bets 20, and he shows the nemesis, the King Jack.
Yeah, Dan was not buying it. Got out of the way. Defense wins championships. And there's the 10K guarantee. There's Dorothy.
And now that they're
Right.
back from their big break, I'll go out there shortly and we'll get the payouts for tonight.
Yeah, I think I see Kath right there too. There's Smoke. Another nice turnout on a Saturday. I gotta say, a good turnout with the weather being this nice.
Oh, man.
Breeze is feeling good. Mid-70s. Driver now, ace-10. And folks, if you're wondering why it's so beautiful outside, and you see a lot of players still wearing hoodies, the AC is always on indoors. So even if you're not a poker player and you're just, seeing a loved one play and you're like, why is half the players wearing hoodies right now? Well, the AC is on. And
Look at the aces.
what is going on right now?
This is like whack-a-mole. They just keep popping up.
It's going to be one of those nights, Vic.
It will be.
I'm curious. We've seen aces so many times. Are we going to see them with like kings or queens in a cooler situation?
Alex says no thanks with the 5s. I don't blame him after a raise and a 3-bet. Now it's on to driver. First time here. First time in the Reserve. First time in the live stream. Coming to us from Troy, Ohio.
Well, just like the name, he drove all the way here.
Yeah.
And Eel's going to take that one down for a little profit. Nice hand, sir.
Reflection says, Jules and Sherry out there, tell them I wish them well.
We can do that.
We can. Do you know who that is? It says Reflections of a River Rat.
Yeah, that's Marty.
Oh, that's Marty. Okay, Marty. Hey, Marty.
Yeah, that's her her stream on YouTube. And I always give a shout out. Make sure you check out Reflections of a River at. It's got great poker insight. I think what stands out to me, I mean, I don't want to say, listen, I knew Marty with the expectation. I already knew the content was going to be good. But the thing that surprised me is she edits it very well. Like there's entertainment, really good entertainment with poker knowledge and poker talk on Reflections of a River at. So definitely check that one out. It's a great watch. It's on YouTube. You can do it while you're watching this. Even just go over there and hit the subscribe button real quick, bookmark it, and check it out after the live stream. And she's got multiple videos on there. Even if you have to go to bed when this is done, watch 15 minutes. See if you get hooked, and you can always pick it up the next day. But yeah, definitely give it a try. But I was very impressed with the editing on that. And along with the poker talk, the poker knowledge, but just how clean all the videos looked. So good job, Marty. We got Shanzy on there. Says, let's go driver. Thanks for tuning in, Shanzy. Appreciate you. Shanzy, I haven't seen you on here, and I see a couple new faces we have a couple new faces playing. So if it is your first time, just to let you know, we do have some player audio right now, so sorry about that. But we have live streams on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 3 times a week. If you don't mind hitting that subscribe button, being a part of the family, this poker community that we got going on. Also that thumbs up button. If you leave the chat real quick, there's a little thumbs up. You guys are pretty much our lifeline, our oil to the engine, the gas to the engine, however you want to put it, where we grow. And by hitting that like button, by hitting that subscribe button, it helps us out immensely. We always appreciate it. We do have a 5-10-20 game on Tuesdays, cash. We have a 2-5 on Thursday and a 1-3 no limit that you're watching tonight. So we basically have every level of cash game that you see at your normal, whether it's a casino, whether it's a card room that you're by, whether you play, home games in the garage with the friends. These are the stakes that, in some way or form, the average poker player plays, and we try to relate to you guys. Try to do something a little bit different. Evil now checks it over the Buddha with ace-jack on a king 10-9 board. Does he put in the semi-bluff with a gut shot to Broadway? Isaac, thanks for the kind words, by the way. And if you're cracking a cold one watching poker, that's what I like to call max value. I use max value all the time. And by the way, Buddha just hit the straight. Dan also hit the straight. Buddha with the cooler. There is 3 spades out there that could save Dan from a big pot. Oh, and that is a blessing for Dan. 4 spades. Does he try to put in the bluff? No, he's going to check it. Buddha checks, and Dan sees how lucky he got that spade got there. I'm not saying he would have put his whole chip stack in, but I think Buddha probably could have done a value bet if that was a blank on the river, maybe gotten 70 out of Dan right there, and I don't blame Dan if he called. But yeah, you guys will hear me say a lot of times max value. That's just a saying that I like in the poker terms, but we also use that. You can ask Larry D, who is first on the list for when we get our max value mafia swag this fall. Larry, I've not forgotten about that. Max value is a term that we use in life, whether you're having a good time with the family, whether you're playing poker and you're getting value on the river, but it's come accustomed to everything. So thanks, and glad you're having a good time watching this live stream with us. Yeah, but our goal is always to get 100 likes. We're up to 36 early, so let's try to get to 50 likes. We just need 14 more. We have pocket 9s for Buddha, bumped it up to 35. Jay called with 6s. Alex now suited ace-9. Dirty diaper for repeat, smirked. He wanted to play it inside, but he let it go. Driver, Dan. Now Evil picking up king-queen off.
He's in the. He's already invested in 10. He needs 25 to call. Reaching for calling chips.
Yeah, why not?
And so we're going to go 4-handed here. King, queen, 9s, 6s, and ace-9 of hearts.
Yeah, 144 in the middle victory. And we have a 5-8 deuce board. 9 still in the lead.
And a great flop for 9s.
Man, not a bad flop for 6s here. We could see some action, Vic. 80. I will say this. Buddha's been showing some monsters. So for some of the players who are just sitting down with Buddha, they've seen him bet. I'm curious to see. And he's going to make a decision. I don't blame him. With 109, all or nothing, he's going to let it fly with the 6s, hoping that it was a C bet. Buddha now only $29 is not folding this. Makes the call. We're going to have 362 in the pot.
Jay's not out of this yet.
Nope. And there's a 10. Now he needs a 6 and a 6 only. Yeah, he could have hit, a 7 on the turn or a 4 to give him some more outs. And I don't know, is that all for Jay?
It could be.
One and done bullet?
Did you, boy, a lot of people chatting here. Did you see that Chris from Connecticut's on there now?
Wait, Chris, oh man, did the chat stop? So we got Chris D from Connecticut.
Yeah.
Love hearing that. Chris, thanks for joining us.
We got 1201 rooting for driver. And Lawrence Stewart on here now. Yeah. Thanks for joining us tonight, everybody. Really appreciate it very much.
Love the active message board. Keep it up. Alex now, Jack 10.
Pete's away. Doesn't miss much here. Baker now, Queen 10. He's going to call the straddle. $10. Back over to Dan. No thanks in the small blind. Evil's got what we call around here the moose. And Jack 3 now for Buddha. So 3 heads.
Three-handed.
Three-handed.
And we got a deuce 7 king board, couple of hearts. Now a 4. Man, it's squadouche for all the players.
Yeah, Evil with a gut shot.
Yeah. Not sure if anyone really wants to try to steal it. There's not a lot on the pot. Baker hits a 10 on the river. That's a modest $10.
A modest $10.
10 for a 10.
Yep.
Takes it down. Nice hand, Baker.
Buddha up now, well over $1,000. Busy stacking up those green chips.
Yeah, what a good problem.
Off to a good start.
Yeah, up 900 quick. Almost hitting the $1,000 profit range early.
And we'll have tonight's payouts for the 10K in a day here soon, here in about 10-15 minutes. Let you know how that turned out. And here comes Mr. Josh Black.
Oh, yeah.
Dealer change. Daniel's son now with a $10 button straddle. So Evil first to act here. Looking down at ace 7. He does make the call. Queen 3. The Dorothy and Dorothy in the house tonight playing the tournament. Jack 9 for Baker. No thanks. And Jack Deuce. And now the straddler. 10-4 for Dan. He's going to check it, so we're just going to go heads up here.
Ace 7 versus the trucker saying 10-4, and 10-4 says 10-4 over. Got you out flopped.
Evil wants to see where he's at with that ace high. Dan makes the call. Here comes the turn.
And it's a jack of clubs. Dan's still in the lead. Oh, yeah, made it look like a value bet on that 15. Shows the bluff. Playing a little head game with him now.
And here we've got a dealer change coming in. We want to thank everybody for joining us. This is a Saturday night staple, the regular Joe Poker Show. Next live stream is going to be Tuesday night. And that is a 5-10-20 game.
Ooh.
Big game every Tuesday night here on the live stream, here on the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. But then you got to pay close attention to what we've got coming after that, because our $1 million prize pool guarantee, our joint venture, our second time here with our friends down in Dayton, Ohio, Mad River Poker Club, that begins Thursday. Day 1A begins at noon on Thursday. We are going to do a feature table on Thursday for that day one, beginning at around 4 o'clock. And we'll go till we've got to the top 10%, I believe, that'll move on to day 2. This is 3 weekends. September 1st on Sunday will be the day 2. We'll put that schedule up here soon so we can get a close look at that. But any questions about that and all the tournaments that we have here at the Reserve, just go to thereservepoker.com. And there is the $1 million prize pool guarantee. And we really like to emphasize this Saturday, August 31st, the day 1J. It's a 7 p.m. and it's a turbo. The reason we like to bring that up is because the first time we did this, the winner of that, over $200,000 for taking first place and a handsome trophy, played in that turbo, came here from Fort Wayne at the last minute.
Yeah, also a couple other things I want to point out. Don't forget there's a $3,000 double bag bonus. Also, when you make day 2, if you get through day 1 before you leave, you get paid $1,000 immediately at the conclusion of that flight.
Yeah.
Also, September 2nd at 2 p.m. will be our day 3 restart. It'll be Labor Day. We will be live at the Reserve on YouTube. I believe we're going to have, the game plan is 4 tables. We'll have a feature table and play all the way down to the championship here live at the Reserve. It's going to be an exciting time. I remember last time how we were down to, 5 players, and it just flipped. We're like the top 2 chip stacks. All of a sudden, before a player got knocked out, they were in the bottom 2. And it was just a whole whirlwind of rankings. The chips were flying around. Some big hands were happening. Exciting times.
Look here, the aces again.
The aces again.
Wow.
8, Jack 9, and he gets not only evil, he gets Baker. Baker is getting second best when he's flopping strong hands. He had ace queen versus aces, hit the case ace, and now he has aces versus king jack. It's a Jack 8-9 board.
Oh my! Look at this. The
Now a
queen
gut
comes,
shot.
and this is going to give Baker. This is going to be more outs for Baker.
Oh, and he hits it!
And he hits it.
Runner, nothing funner for Baker. You almost feel like it's justice. He keeps getting these hands, and he keeps running in the aces. Like, do I have to play against aces every other hand today?
104 in the pot.
At least put in 50. You got to get paid off. You hit runner. And yeah, Evil's not in love with that board.
No.
Like even 2 pair has you. This is a time where you are literally only beating air. Or if you're going against like 7s or 5s and they're trying to really bluff you. But he bets 45. It makes it enticing. It's 149 on the pot, but do you really think a single pair is good right now with that board? There's a straight on the board.
On the board.
I mean,
By itself.
Yeah, you could try to think maybe I'm chopping. Maybe he had 2 pair and he's trying to buy it. Maybe he didn't like the run out either.
Yeah, Larry, you were right. They were due to get cracked. It's only so many times the aces can pop up and hold up.
Well, we've seen them 5 times. They've won. That was the first time they got cracked.
Yes.
I mean, they're holding up pretty well, though, right now.
They are.
4 out of 5 times. But Baker, 2 times today he's gone against aces. He's 1-1. I think he'll take that ratio.
And if you're just joining us, apologize. We will not have the player audio here tonight. Dom and I will try to call all of the action as we see it.
Yeah.
Till 10:15 tonight. This is a 4-hour live stream.
You see that Stu's on there right now, a.k.a. Lawrence?
Yes.
saying he needs to come back here.
Yes.
And put Buddha in his place. I
Yeah.
have a hard time believing that man is having a rough life down in Florida right now.
That's true.
I don't think he's in a rush.
Maybe it's a little warm.
Yeah, I believe he's probably got a little Mai Tai sitting outside in good weather by the beach, relaxing, watching some poker, getting max value of the day. Hope you're having a good one, Stu. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hey, Kyle. Thanks for tuning in also. So Kyle last night playing.
Little discussion here, and I believe it's about whether they're going to chop. I think Alex is saying, I'd rather not. So
some people don't like the chop.
No.
I get it. Also, shout out to Julie. Good evening to you too. Thanks for tuning in. Also, everyone, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. We're almost up to 50 likes already. Appreciate everyone getting involved in that. Mr. Black in the box. We had another great turnout for our free roll
last night.
Yeah. It went over for the 4,000 guarantee. Everyone was having fun. Good vibes in the room.
Then 1-1 cash game gets started around 9:30 as usual. How many tables did they have for that?
Oh, you know what? Last night we normally always get 2. We only had 1, but man, was it crazy action. Well, you had Jose sitting there.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, when Jose is playing, usually the game's pretty good.
Buddha gets the 10-8 for at least a second time tonight, and it is suited, so he raises it up to 35. But nothing really behind him. Even Baker with the $10 straddle. He has to let go of that 8-3.
Fair enough.
Kyle, I love it, Kyle. You want some karma in your poker game, hit the like button.
I think Kyle's preaching the truth right now.
Yeah, spot on. And look at that. We are at 44. Just like that. So let's get to 50.
So, JP, tonight on this 1-3, we are 10-handed. The reason for that with this 1-3, this is our smallest buy-in structured game. Sometimes players only bring a couple bullets, and we do get some players going in and out. It helps us keep a full table till the end of the live stream. Now, our bigger games, like the 2-5 and the 5-10-20 on Tuesday and Thursday, we run 9-handed. But that is the reason why on Saturday we do run 10. During that, we just actually already had one player, I believe. Did he come back in seat 1 or seat 2? Oh, he did.
Yep, Jake came back.
He did reload. But yeah, sometimes players only bring a couple bullets on the live stream, so we try to keep it at least 9-8-handed throughout the whole show. So by putting 10-handed, even though it is a little full for the first 2 hours, it helps for the whole live stream keep the game pretty full and healthy.
And we're going to go heads up here with King Jack versus King Jack. Alex did his button straddle. Everybody limped in. A few players limped in, and Alex decided to punish the limpers, raised it up to 50, got a call from Jay. And 2 spades and a club. Jay now with a possible runner spade draw. And Jay, early first to act, and he's going to bet out.
Ew.
Makes it 45. Alex, not a believer, going to make the call.
Wow. I was about to say, usually when you have this situation, the first one that bets has a big advantage, but we're going to go to the turn now. And, well, Jay now has a flush draw with his gut shot, and he's getting aggressive with it.
So a scare card here in many ways here for Alex. Not only is it the ace, but it's the ace of spades.
And he takes it down.
And so Jay got aggressive here, and it pays off.
Yeah,
Brought up $119.
How do you feel about that, Vic? If you're sitting in a hand, you have this exact same hand as your opponent, you can still make over $100 profit in a 1-3 game. That's a big success for Jay.
Yeah.
Nice run there. Love that. Yeah, there's a lot of people that actually, Dan was playing in that tournament too. I saw him and Kristen come in and play. A lot of familiar faces. And, MGM Mike, who I call Legend, was one of the ones who chopped last night. I saw him in here. He was rocking one of the reserve gear shirts. So I was like, Mike, you're looking sharp today, buddy.
Yeah.
So hopefully he gets some good juju and run good. Go back to, actually, it would be back to back to back for him. He told me that he got a satellite seat on Thursday, too. So he's on a little run good this weekend.
Very much so.
He chopped the free roll, gets a satellite seat. Now he's going for the 10K guarantee. Go for the hat trick.
Stu, ace 10 of diamonds. There's a $10 straddle in effect, and he just smooth calls. Not much of anything. Now driver with king 10, he's in the big blind. Just needs $7 to complete, but he's going to raise it up. Going to raise it up to 35. Quick call there from Stu, so we're going to go heads up. Mr. Josh Black giving us this flop.
And we have a 3-Jack-10 board.
Both of these players with a 10. Stu in the lead by virtue of his ace. Continuation bet from driver with the second pair, and the king kicker makes it 50. And a quick call there from Stu.
Bunch of non-believers out there, Vic. And a squadoosh card on the turn. Two of clubs.
Big brick.
And if you're Stu bet first, correct? Last time?
No. Driver bet out on the...
oh, and then Stu called. Okay,
Stu called.
I wanted to make sure because I was...
Driver bet out pre-flop and on the flop.
I was about to say, if you're Stu and you don't think the jack is there, you might as well value here with that turn card. And now a 9 hits. King Queen does get there. You might worry about that hand.
And Stu's going to, I thought maybe he'd just take the remaining of what he's got left. There is 281 in the pot. He's got 77 left.
Looks like he
and he's just going to check it, and they're going to go to showdown.
It was a pump fake.
Stu's going to be happy with the 146 profit there.
Mm-hmm.
And there we go with tonight's 10K. The total pot, 13,485. With first place 4205, and we're paying out the top 8. We had 70 entrants, 47 players remaining. So another great Saturday afternoon, evening. And they are already at blinds of 3,000, 6,000, 3,000. And start to get into level 12 and 13, and players start to drop fairly quickly.
Yeah, what a nice payday, though, for $130 buy-in. Starts at 3 o'clock. Usually gets done around 11, so you play for 8 hours. Maybe 9 tops. Great pay rate. D. Stu now picking up ace-king suited and diamonds. Let's see if he can get something going. He's going to just go in there for $10. Oh, and that might pay off for him is repeat with ace-queen. Oh, but we got the 6-5 of Alex surprising us. Mixing it up here. I don't mind it, though. 6-5 suited of hearts makes it 30. Repeat. Ace-queen now. Smooth call. Baker, king 10 on the button. Says, nah, not feeling it. Driver. Dan now with pocket 7s. Evil with pocket 9s waiting in the wing. I mean, whoa, big hand alert, folks. We got pairs. We got big aces.
Big hand alert.
I mean, right now there's a 111 in there. Stu has 348. He's actually justified. There's the third of a stack if he just wants to shove. I really wouldn't have mind that play. A 30 or stacks in there if you could take it down, but he's going to make it 75. But now you're almost pricing everyone in with that 75. I mean, if you call 30, 45 more, why not? Now, does repeat, though, with ace-queen, is he going to avoid temptation and not put on the squeeze here? And he does. Just as call. And evil now has to be wondering, what's going on? Everyone just smooth calling the 75. No one coming over the top. Look at this. We have a $376 pot, 5 ways. Probably the juiciest pot of the night so far. And look at this. Queen, 9, deuce, top for repeat, but a set of 9s for evil, Vic.
And a flush draw there for Alex.
Jeez, oh, Pete's. We could see a 3-way all in, and we got ace king betting out 75. This is the pot of the night. Calling it now. And all in.
Yeah, there's the shove. Kind of figured that might be coming from Alex, the way his body posture was.
How is this setting up for evil, though? Because I definitely could see repeat calling here with ace queen. So he could get 2 callers all in, and he's got mid-set. This is going to be well over 1,000, folks. This could get around 15, close to 15. Maybe 1,300? Wow. Can repeat get away from this? It's not even the player that's shoving on him. You got the whole table behind you. What a spot. I mean, when you got ace queen, what more do you want? Deuce queen 9?
And I think Dan should be.
Wow.
He's going to be able to get away from this with his pocket 7s, and he does.
Yeah, but what a fold by repeat right there.
Yeah.
With ace queen, going with his gut instinct. And this, the crazy part about evil, he still
pushes all in.
He has to dodge a heart. So it's not as big as we thought, but 941, Vic?
Yeah.
Huge pot. Huge pot brewing here. Flush draw versus mid-set.
Yeah, Alex needs some help here. Not completely out of it yet.
And there's the jack of
hearts.
Needs to fade a board pairing, and he does. And Alex takes it down. Taking it down, good sir. Wow.
Yeah, and I know Alex has got a cheering section out there. He came to us today from East Lansing with a shout-out to his wife and his buddies. Very first time here at the Reserve. First time here at the live stream. And you look at the big heavy sigh there. The big wipe of the brow there for Alex.
That is a rush. When you play in a hand that big and you hit your card on a flush draw, there's very few feelings in poker that feel better than that, especially when you see you're going against mid-set. Big hand. Big hand there. Yeah, if you enjoyed that hand, smash that thumbs up button, guys. We're only 3 likes away from 50. Who wants to get us to 50 likes? Appreciate all the support. That thumbs up goes a long way. And let's also talk about the fold of repeat. I think, the hands played themselves out, but the best part about that hand really was the disciplined fold by repeat right there, who was dominated after the flop. When you get ace queen and you get a queen 9 deuce board, how many poker players would be like, well, right now I have 377.
Yeah.
There's over 400 in there.
Right.
I'm priced in. Yeah. And I can't even blame them when they tell me that. You're like, yeah, you kind of got to write out ace queen right there. He stuck with his gut instinct, felt something was wrong, threw away the hand. Because he's not folding that every time he sees that flop, I'll tell you that much.
No, but it was a great fold, and it did pay off for him to not be in that hand.
Mm-hmm. Good job. And maybe it was.
Speaking of ace queen, this time Driver picks it up, and he raises to 30. The 10-3 was exposed.
I got a question for you, Vic. I know we got a hand going on right now, and I'll get to it soon, but going back with that big hand that we just saw, and we do have, by the way, a ace deuce 4, a couple of hearts. So Driver just kills this flop. So
flops the world.
I don't think we're going to see much more here. But getting back to that big hand with D-Stu, you talk about sometimes where other players that aren't even like a contender sometimes dictate a hand. How important, though, was that $75 bet first? Mm-hmm. And then he saw one player for repeat bet 75, another player come over the top of him. So maybe he thought there was an overpair possibly out there or a set. If that 75 didn't get bet and Alex just raised, he might have shoved with the ace queen.
Right. Yeah. absolutely.
And then the set calls and the flush calls, and we
Yeah.
get three-way action. But because of the ace-king continuation bet,
Yes.
you saw someone come over the top, and it makes you think,
Yeah.
I don't know if a single pair is good right now.
Right.
So it's just amazing how poker works its way out right there. Just little details in the hand can change an outcome for a whole player's stack.
In the meantime, Jay betting out on both the flop and the turn, but driver raising it up now to 130. There's 100 for Jay to call, and he quickly, and a good fold there, get out of the way.
Yeah, driver just smashed that flop with ace queen. That was the opposite of ace queen. You get top pair with the nut flush draw. And by the way, you got a queen as a kicker. Yeah, I'll take that.
Well, timing is really everything. The rhythm of the game, the pulse of the game. And if you're just playing the cards and you're not paying attention to the table and you're not playing the player, you can get into trouble in this game quickly.
I notice, Vic, when I have my best card nights, and when you're in a rut, sometimes like that first strategy, like, oh, I have ace queen, I'm pot committed, and you always say, I have to do something.
Yes.
If you really just have those nights where you make a couple folds that you normally wouldn't make, even if you're right 1 out of 2 times, it's better to make a bad fold than a bad call. And if you can save yourself one terrible call for all your chips, it can change your whole night. And usually that's when a poker player does its best, when you make some unorthodox fold. Not all the time, but maybe once, maybe twice during a long session. Yeah, that was just a great hand. I know I keep rattling off about it, but we just don't see on a Saturday night 1-3 game, we don't see that many players hit the flop that hard.
Yeah.
3 ways. So we have a 9-8 deuce board, couple of clubs, king of spades on the turn, and it looks like the pair of 8s are going to hold for Dan. Yep, ship the sugar. Dan versus Buddha. 2 gentlemen I got great respect for. What is the back of Buddha's? It says playing bad or playing lucky, or what does it say on the back of his shirt? All right, we got to see that next time we get that camera view.
I don't know.
It's got a saying.
Yeah, I've just been admiring the front of the shirt. I didn't realize there was something back there.
Well, it's definitely a poker saying on it. It says playing bad, getting lucky with the 7 deuce on the back. Classic Buddha.
Oh, there it is.
Glad we got that shot in there. Good job, Gio.
Queen Jack of clubs here for Alex. No straddle this time. He's going to raise it up to 15.
And we got Isaac on here saying great hand driver. Love when we get friends and family watching their loved ones on the live stream. Alex makes it 15 with Queen Jack suited.
And it goes all the way through.
Yeah.
Nothing there this time.
I respect the ace-6 offsuit fold. I would much rather have like 6-5, 6-4, 7-5. Ace-6 is one of the hardest hands in poker to play. It's really hard to know. I mean, unless you're getting deep in the tournament 3 or 4 handed and the blinds are huge and you just have any ace. Don't get me wrong. There are exceptions to the rule. I'm not saying you play in that mode all the time, but if I'm at a full table of, let's even say a table 6-handed or more, not a huge fan of ace-6 at all. If it's suited and you want to see if you flop a flush draw, okay, go for it. I'm not going to judge.
Speaking of suited, again, ace-queen suited for driver. This time spades.
I mean, do you feel that driver has to have like a little bit of good juju tonight since he was the volunteer driver all the way from Dayton?
yeah, I believe so.
I mean, you got to have a little run good, right? If you do that, you take one for the team. Now here's Buddha with pocket 9s. We also have D Stu with 3s.
Are the 9s coming up just as much as the aces are tonight? Look at this.
It's almost like a shift, Vic. We had the aces pop up for the first 45 minutes, and now the next 45 minutes, 9s are popping up left and right. And ace-queen. I swear we've seen ace-queen at least 7 times so far.
Right.
So, yeah, normally we have like one hand of the night sticking out. It seems like nines, aces, and ace-queen are just popping up.
And we got a pot of brewing 161 before we even see the flop.
Yeah, this is a great
Four-handed.
game. Great 1-3 game brewing tonight. Good action. We have a Jack 9 King board, and nines hit again. Nines hit again. Not only that, Evil has top pair. Driver has a gut shot to Broadway. Buddha now. With the straight and a flush out there, he's not going to slow play this. 100. About 2/3 of the pot. I like that bet sizing by Buddha. Get the riffraff out. If you got a made hand, go ahead and call me. But let's try to get those draws out there. And he gets the made hand to call him. Oh, scare card for both players.
Ace Queen would have hit the straight there.
Great card for Evil, though. He gets an open ender. So he's got a chance now. He was drawing close to the dead earlier. Just one card ago. Travis, I'm not sure if there's a seat open. If you want to call up at the cage, they can help you out with that. Me and Vic are stuck in the booth right now. We're on a 15-minute delay, so sometimes some people get knocked out. We don't know yet. And Buddha is going to bet big. Take it down there.
Takes it down with the set of nines. And Buddha having a much better night here than he did. I know he ran pretty well this week, Tuesdays and Thursdays, but prior to that, everybody was speculating, what's going on with Buddha? He just hit a slump. He was trying to figure out how to get out of that slump. Kiwi Colleen was trying to convince him to shave off the whiskers. He didn't have to do that, Kiwi. He has turned that slump now into a running good now, and he's doing well.
Yeah, here's the thing about Buddha. He ran good for like 6 months. And when I say ran good, he also played good. I don't want to take away his play.
Yeah.
But like even when he was hitting hands, he wasn't getting sucked out as much. His hands were holding, which is what you plan on happening in the poker, but we all know sometimes you get in a rut. He got in a rut for about maybe a month. And when compliments him, when you get used to seeing a player having wins, you're like, oh, what's going on? Well, you have his whole year almost documented on this live stream. He's the Cal Ripken Jr. of the live stream. He plays the most shows. I mean, Buddha is a celebrity in itself in the poker community in the Midwest.
Yeah.
And, yeah, no matter who you watch, any poker pro, everyone has like a little slump. And he might have a slump maybe 2 months, 3 months out of the year, but I can go blindly saying,
and whack-a-mole, the aces
I got to
come
stop
up.
what I say.
And we've got a 3-bet to 60
Jeez
with
Louise.
the tens, and now Dan
Big hand alert.
pushes all in with his pocket aces.
Yeah. You get entrenched in talking poker, and then all of a sudden, this is how this has been a great game so far, Vic.
Really has.
I mean, normally we have to wait 1 out of every 3, 1 out of every 4 hands, and you can talk a little bit about poker. This one, it's like you can't even look away for 20 seconds.
I know.
It keeps popping up. Baker gets rid of the ace-king. Another good fold by Baker. Playing some poker right now. He might be a little frustrated in his head with that fold, but he's going to look back and be like, whew. Man, was my read on right there. Good job by Baker.
Oh, and a call here from Driver.
Yeah, he's a little frustrated with the tens, understandably so. There's only a few hands that have you dominated with tens, and he ran into one of them. And we have a queen 5-8 board. Another queen. Oh.
10 and a 10 only, and the aces hold up.
So Dan wins a big one. I believe gets a full double up out of that.
So the aces are 5 out of 6 tonight.
Yeah, Driver. I was just talking about how he should have some good karma because he drove here. And he gets tens versus aces. It doesn't seem right. But happy for Dan. Nice hand. Driver will get it back.
Brian, thank you for that comment. Brian says there's some good poker being played tonight, and there really is.
Yeah.
We're going till 10:15 tonight. The Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Right now we are 9-handed on Saturday nights. We like to be 10-handed. Gio, does that seat still open? I believe it is. If you're in shouting distance and you want to play in tonight's live stream, just pick up the phone and give us a call.
Yeah, call the front desk. Book your seat. Yeah, and I think Driver will get back at it too. It looks like he added on. He's back up to 316. Just a cooler situation. Had a little run good with his ace queens. Ran in 10s versus aces. If anyone's ever played with Dan too, he's pretty easy to pay off in that situation. It's
Yeah.
How can I say? You don't like folding the Dan too much pre-flop, but no, Dan's a good player. All being said, take away the trolling. He mixes it up well, and that's part of his game though too. He plays a little bit of everything to get paid off. $10-9 of diamonds for repeat. Coming in for 20. Driver 10-8 the shimmy. He's going to want to see a flop, and we have four-handed now, 81 in the middle. Yeah, we hit 50 likes, by the way. Thanks, guys. Appreciate all you out there watching, taking your time out to hit that. We have a 9-4 ace board, and right now 10-9 has the best hand. Looks like we're going to get to see a free card. Checks around to the turn, and it's another 9.
Wow.
Man, if you have any aces or any 9s in your hand, just play them tonight, folks. Just play them tonight. We've seen pocket
kidding.
9s hit a set twice. We've now seen 10-9, turn 3 of a kind, and we're talking like the last, 35 minutes, Vic?
Yeah, and somebody just pointed out, repeat has really been card dead. I'm sure he would have liked to seen a couple more people stick around and he could collect some more money in that pot. But at this point, he's probably very happy with that. And we've got Angie saying drivers, he'll get it back. He'll get it back. She's confident.
Yeah, I mean, he's not playing bad poker. He just got in a cooler situation right there. I believe in him. Representing the Cincinnati Bengals. Showing them some love on the live stream. Gotta think Joe Burrow has a bounce back year.
You think so?
Yeah, he was injured last year, come back from injury. He looks so good. I just hope he's not one of those players in sports that never returns to his glory. But I think Vic, he's a special guy. Really good football player. Anytime I hear sports now, I was before, you saw Gale Sayers in Chicago. Cut his, journey short because of injury.
Yeah.
So I know that would be your pick, but in any sport, I always think of Grant Hill on Detroit Pistons, how he had like 8 years of arguably the best basketball player after Jordan left, and then he got hurt, and he was like a borderline all-star player, but he didn't have that same jump in his step, and it was sad because you almost wonder what could have been.
And the nines are back.
They just don't go away.
No.
And you got two players sharing a 10. Like they're running good. Now they have, 2 players with an over, but it's the same over.
So Baker with his 9s, he's going to check it over to Buddha with the shimmy. And Alex, he's a good spot there to try to steal or at least narrow this down to heads up.
Man, if you're playing the Doyle, why not? If everyone checks you on the button, just give it a little feeler bet.
Right.
He's going to check. Is Buddha going to check? There's 2 flush draws. You can represent a lot right now. Yeah, if you're playing the 10 deuce, you got to do it.
Yes, you do.
55.
You do.
Betting 2/3 of the pot. I like this from Alex.
I like this.
Like, who is really going to check twice with a board like that with 2 different straight draws, two different flush draws out there? You got position.
Oh, look at that.
Points up to the sky, giving his thanks.
Alex coming to us from East Lansing. Big shout out to his wife and his buddies. I know he's got a cheering section out there. Further evidence from what Brian said earlier on the chat that we've got some really good poker being played here tonight.
Yeah, just past Okemos exit on 275, I-96. Remember driving up there in my college years. Quite often.
Isaac says, fun fact, Driver is a diehard fantasy football commissioner. Won our league last year. and is excited for this year.
Love hearing that. I think me and Driver will have a lot in common. I might have to ask him about that. Isaac, and I mean this, I'm complimenting him, but you are listening to the voice of the best fantasy football player in the whole state of Michigan calling poker for you. I normally don't toot my own horn, but I will in fantasy football. I was 4 points away of sweeping both my big money leagues. 4 points away. Had Patty Mahomes in both leagues, and he had a terrible championship game. Still won one and lost by 4 points in the other. And he laid a dud.
We've got a gentleman's game going on right now. Everybody coming in for $5, 5 players, $26 in the pot.
You can't even get a $5 footlong anymore at Subway anymore.
And here is the flop.
We could see a flop at the reserve. 8, queen, 5, couple of diamonds. Top pair for Driver. Just get the momentum back, Driver. A win's a win. Couple of checks around. Everyone's checking. Now the jack comes. And hello, 10-9. Hitting the gut shot for Evil.
And he got a little ahead of himself.
Jay
The
has a
action
flush
was
draw.
on Driver. Driver bet 15. Call.
Man, they're going to let Jay see this for $15? 86 in the pot? What's going on here? Yeah, even repeat. I mean, for $15.
This started out really simple, and now it's got pretty complex. A deuce. But the Evil straight, gut shot straight, is going to hold up.
Yes, the
Let's
Evil.
see if he bets it. And he does. $50. Buddha coming along with top pair.
Abu's got a pair of jacks. The top pair is with Driver, which I wish he would have bet the flop. Vic, is this hand the opposite of how this whole game's went? This game has been playing pretty aggressive lately with big hand after big hand, and then we had this, top pair, bunch of gut shots, checks on the flop, $10, now 15, now 50.
And Evil gets paid off. It makes a $181 profit there on a $26 pre-flop pot.
I didn't expect that.
No.
That one is a little bit unorthodox, we'll say that.
Goes to show how quickly things can change in this game.
Nice hand, though. Just that one was uncharacteristic of the whole table. Strange. Dan now, King 4 suited. Doesn't want to call 7. Evil with the cement mixer suited. Oh, pocket aces again, Vic. G Stu now gets him.
Goodness. Is this number
It's
7?
just- there's something in the water tonight. I don't
Really
know what it
is.
is.
Jay
Yes.
makes the call with Queen 10. Alex now pocket 2s. Very inviting to come in for 15, and he does.
And aces are doing what the percentage says normally. Like heads up, they're winning 80% of the time.
Right.
I mean, they're holding up. It's not like they're getting cracked. I think the only one that's cracked him is Baker, who's gone against him twice. And now Baker for his third time
Yeah.
going against aces. And he flops
wow.
top 2 pair with bottom set. This is a big hand alert, folks. Deuce 7-9, rainbow board, bottom set for Alex, top 2 for Baker, and pocket aces for D Stu. The chips are going in. Comes Alex betting 30. Baker now with the $30 bet. Oh, it's going in order. You got to think the aces shove here. If the aces shove, yeah, they're going all in. Now pocket deuces for Alex. He could get all the chips right now. He has both players covered. He would just have to fade a 7, 9, or an ace. And Jay folded. He's been gone. It is on Alex. And he's taking his time now, and really this is going to pay off for him. Where I think Baker definitely thinks he has the best hand. And he's going to go all in. And he calls. And here it is, folks. Three-way all-in action. Deuces are not safe yet. We could hit an ace, a 9, or a 7. This one is big. Wow. All the chips.
All the chips, which means we've got a pot, a main pot, and a side pot here.
$985, it looks like. Total, almost $1,000 in the middle in a 1-3 game. Great poker going on tonight. There we go, getting the hands. Yeah, I got the two players with the all-in buttons that are all in. Deuces have them covered. On the turn, and it's a jack. River, and it's a 10, and the deuces hold Alex.
Wow.
Knocking out two players right there. Or stacking them, not necessarily knocking them out. But just a huge flop, huge hand. Yowza. Alex up to 1,600 now. On a heater. Live at the Reserve on YouTube. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, that like button. Subscribe. There's also a little bell for a reminder there. We got a $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament coming up. Less than a week away. And what's great action tonight on this live stream. Shout out to Alex up to 1,600. He is, like I said, 500 max buy-in, Vic. He is up 1,100 already. We're at the halfway mark. Life is good for Alex. And actually, and don't forget Buddha up to 1,500.
Right.
So two players smashing it so far.
And Alex's very first time here at the Reserve, coming to us from East Lansing.
Well, he might want to start getting a timeshare down in Toledo if it keeps going like this. Normally you go to Florida for timeshares, but hey, if the live stream's treating you this well, buddy, get an Airbnb, something. And actually, Brian makes a point. So far tonight, it has been more action tonight than the big Tuesday game this week. I gotta agree. I'm gonna call it how I see it. I mean, if you want to compare the shows so far, yeah, the first half of this one has been really crazy, back and forth. Actually, I gotta say, this is our smallest stake show of the week, Vic.
Absolutely.
This has been, the first half of this show has been more action than both of the bigger shows so far, the Thursday and the Tuesday.
In the meantime, Dan raised it up with Queen Jack. He got a call from Driver. Queen comes on the flop for Dan, and a bet and a quick fold there from Driver. And he shows the Queen. We love the action here at the Reserve. We do our live streams, cash games, typically Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights. And give credit where credit is due. We're not here putting this on without you folks there on the chat. We really appreciate your involvement. Thank you very much. Tonight, just a little glitch, no player audio. I'm sure we'll get that addressed very soon in the hours and days to come. Buddha now, ace, queen of spades. There's a $10 button straddle. And Evil limps in with the king 4.
Vic and
Buddha bet raises it to 40. There's a call from Jay with the ace king of hearts.
Jeez, oh, Pete. Baker getting rid of the king jack.
Couple more hearts. Driver lets go a 7 deuce of hearts.
Could Baker get a hand where he's not going against aces? I'm just saying for the future.
Yeah.
But yeah, big hand brewing here. Ace queen suited versus ace king suited. Clash of the Titans tonight. Non-stop. And to the flop now, 100 in the middle. We have a 3-8-7 board. Buddha checks.
Jay in the lead with his ace-king, and they're going to check. If I could read the reaction, I think Jay says, I'll check it that time, but I don't think... Oh, and he does check it again.
A discount double check. Jack on the river.
And they take it all the way down to showdown. Marty wondering if Sherry is going to come in and play the cash game. I'll check on that for you, Marty, because Sherry was...
I think she's right. Oh, wait. No, wait. They aren't on break. For a second, I thought there was more people around her. Maybe she is.
Oh, but now we got Sherry up there on the...
There we go. Okay, Sherry's coming in.
Could be. Is that right, Gio?
Geez.
We got Sherry coming in?
Oh,
we
man.
do.
Well, you talk about we've had an action table.
Yes.
And now you're going to infuse Sherry into it.
Right.
She's... I'll just say Sherry likes to play poker. Let's just say that.
It'd be something if we rounded this out with Scuba Steve and see as a 10th player.
Well, we've seen Sherry, too, on the ladies' live stream, and I can definitely say she was easily the most aggressive female on the ladies' live stream. She's also played on the 1-3s and the no-knit. I mean, she's played multiple live streams on here with the cash, but she is a player that is not tight. She will get aggressive, and she's a great person to add to this mix. I'm looking forward to seeing Sherry in there, and I wish her well, wish her luck.
Well, she's getting all her stuff together out there. You can see her, and she's got to make sure she's got the water bottle, she's got the purse.
I'm glad that she's getting on here because it's good timing, Vic, because I think you're on vacation, but we had one of our newer viewers say, hey, I haven't seen a lot of female poker players play on here, and I addressed that on there. I said, actually, we've had ladies' night. We actually have some of our strongest tournament players are female players on here, especially when it comes to mine, like Pat and Jules. I mean, Jules just went 11th place in the Millie.
That's
last time, and the Millie guarantee. Am I correct on that one? Like 11th, was it?
I believe so.
Yeah, out of all those entrants, and Pat has taken down some of these big tournaments. Marty, who watches, has some nice deep runs too. I've seen her do very well. But I always say, we haven't had the ladies tournament live stream in a while, but we welcome. I would love to see if we start getting like at least a couple ladies almost every live stream on here. The door is open.
It is.
And so I'm glad to see Sherry on here.
4-handed here going to the flop, $60 in the pot.
Yeah. And we got a 4 queen 8 board rainbow. Right now, 3's our best, Vic?
No, Evil's got an 8. He's got a little pair with the 10 kicker, and he's in position, so he bets out 20. See where he's at. Jay's going to see another card here with his pocket 3s. Alex, ace 10, doesn't get married to it. Lets it go. So now we're going to go heads up. Here comes the turn. Jay looking for a 3.
And we have a 6 of hearts on the turn. Blank, blank for both players. And a lady.
The board pairs.
A queen on
Could
the river.
Slow things down. And even if it doesn't, if Evil makes a bet here, Jay's not calling. So go to showdown. Jay gets a $65 profit there. And now we can see we are down to, I believe, 4 tables. Is there another one over there? No.
Maybe.
Just broke a table.
Okay.
And we're down to 4 tables. Some very familiar faces there. There's Smoke. There's Jules. There's Dorothy.
Yeah, we're just bringing up Jules.
Looks like Bandana Bobby either is going for a smoke or he just got busted out.
Yeah, Cat. Actually, there's Pat in the very front table.
Oh, there's
Facing
Jay
away.
Hudson in the white T-shirt.
Where?
Going to sit down.
Oh, Jay.
Yeah.
Actually, Kathleen, who plays in here too. You've seen her have some good success in the tournament. She's more of a tournament player, not cash, but she has some good runs in the tournaments.
There's Sherry. sitting down with 400 and sits down and looks at pocket fives in a 1-3 game.
I'm not going to let you do it, Vic. I'm not going to let you start singing the Journey song, even though I thought about it right now. I'm sorry.
And
cheesy.
Evil now with the tens. He is going to raise it up. Sherry limping in, and here in the 1-3 game, they've decided to keep things simple when you bring in after the big blind for a call. The call is $5.
I asked Sherry one time how often she heard that, and she rolled her eyes, and she goes, "You don't want to know the answer."
Repeat now, pocket sixes. He is going to come along.
Hey-oh, 3 pairs.
And Sherry gets the money out there probably before Repeat did. So we're going to go four-handed to the flop. 141 in the pot.
And we have a 7-10 deuce board top set for Evil.
We were not keeping track of how many times we see sets on the flop tonight, but it is...
Well, we know there's 2 from 9s alone.
Yeah.
And now a 6. Oh, Repeat. It's a set on the turn. Big hand alert again. You can't go anywhere, folks. You're going to miss a big one. Sherry's going to lead out. I told you she's aggressive.
Sherry.
Just seeing where everyone's at.
Yep. Smooth call here from Evil.
I don't think that's going to be the case when it gets back to Repeat with that straight draw out there.
Buddha gets out of the way.
I think he's going to want to bump this up. If maybe it was heads up, you can slow play this, but with 2 players, you're kind of kind of playing with fire.
231 in the pot. And he's going to raise it up to 125 now. Sherry wisely gets out of the way. Evil pushes all in.
Wow, and it's not a snap call.
It looks not a snap call.
You saw him make a great fold with ace queen earlier. Okay, I was about to say.
Boy, he does make the call. He needs another 6 to get quads, and 6 only.
Just a cooler situation for Repeat.
Yeah.
I'd be getting my money into with that hand. And the 4 and Evil profits another 523. Cooler situation for Repeat. Like I said, nothing you can do there.
You know, we almost have a feel here tonight of like the late night poker show where players are kind of coming and going and re-upping. And for a Saturday night 1-3 game with a $500 max buy-in, this is playing pretty big.
This is
playing pretty big tonight, Dom.
The action's been great. And I gotta say, I don't know if it was Vic, if like because the Thursday went to 2-5 or something. There was good action on Thursday, but it wasn't to the. I mean, there's pretty high standards on our Thursday show. You can agree that.
Yeah.
Through the summertime, the Thursday show has been kind of like the craziest show, like action wise. If you talk about just getting chips in, flying around, and whatnot, something about that 1-3 level, I'm telling you, it's in the air. It just gets people to gamble. But we've seen tonight, it's not like anyone's playing really crazy. We're seeing big hands after big hands in the same pot. Like there, we just saw top set getting flopped, another player turning a set. We've seen top pair, top kicker against mid set. We've also seen a set of 9s against a flush draw, with like 5 players in, so the flush draw is getting priced in pretty well.
Right.
I mean, there's just been, situation after situation here. The game has been amazing. I give it an A+ so far. And I could tell on there someone put Repeat as a baller. I actually can tell he is. He didn't snap call the set. He made a great fold with ace queen earlier. First impression of him, he's got some really good poker instincts. He's just didn't get a little bit of run good in the first half of the live stream, but we have 2 hours left in the show. We're only halfway through. We've seen it many times where someone gets stacked early on and then they come back and then they're up 1,000. Watch Buddha for that matter. He's a great example of that. So,
and Repeat, believe, did re-up, so he's going to be coming back on those graphics here in a moment. We are 9-handed. And Tarantula Nick coming into the box.
old tarantula. We got a 4-deuce-9 board and 3 on the turn. The wheel for driver. Yep, he takes it down. Modest profit, but a win's a win. Get that momentum back going. Marty on the message board, giving some love for Sherry.
Oh, man, we are missing out on some Buddha knowledge here.
Well, not only that, but Sherry, when she plays, she talks at the table.
Yes, she does.
And I will admit we have audio difficulty tonight, and she's one of the players I wish we had that going for, especially sitting next to Buddha. I could only imagine some of the poker conversations that Sherry and Buddha would have.
And she is under the gun. She's got Jack 9 of diamonds. We're playing a 1-3 game here tonight.
She's going to play a
She's
little
going to come
pot
in for the
control
5. Yep.
And she probably has seen all the craziness. Probably prepared to call anything up to $35, I would assume.
Well, evil. Just calling here with ace-2 of spades. Buddha 10-6, not really in his range. Jay gets out of the way. The Moose 8-5 for Alex. Repeat going right back to some of those terrible cards he's been seeing so far tonight.
Yes.
And here we go. Very, very friendly pot. $25, 5-handed.
Right.
Quite a range of cards, and here comes the flop.
We got an ace, queen, 9 board, rainbow. Top pair for evil. He's in the lead.
Driver's got second pair with a 5 kicker.
$10. That's it.
That's it. Wants to
Okay.
see what this ace looks like for him.
Yeah, I mean, there's only 25 in there. It makes sense. Yeah, you're going to get 4 players coming along with that.
Sherry's got a piece of this. The 9 is infamous tonight.
And we got a 3 on the turn, and that does squadoosh for everybody. No straight draw gets there. No flush draw comes into play. And now, really, I think Evil realized that too. Or he's going for value right here of 25. Just trying to build this pot up. Must have a sense that he's firmly in the lead. And everyone bows out and ships the Evil.
High Tech, thank you very much for that comment. Really appreciate that you enjoy the show that we provide for you. And we appreciate everybody's feedback, insights. We get requests for different games, different features on our live stream, and all of that is very valuable to us.
Yeah, appreciate all that for sure.
Our next live stream is going to be this Tuesday, our regular Tuesday night Rumble at the Reserve. That is a $500 to $3,000 buy-in. It is a 5, 10, 20 game. Talk about big games.
Mm-hmm.
It becomes our very... What's that, Gio? Oh, audio will be back by then, I believe is what Gio is. He likes to whisper in my ear.
He does it at times, like while you're talking though, and you can't hear what he says.
Well,
I mean, he's got to step up his game. He can't be worrying about his dad, Bob, always playing on every live stream.
Yeah, that's true. But
he's always worried about what Bob's doing.
Yeah, that's true. But
it's like mid sentence for the victory scar of poker, and he whispers that, like right when he's in middle of the sentence. You can't wait 10 more seconds.
5-handed here. Yeah, right.
You know what, Gio? Keep it up.
Now look at the 9. 9 just keeps it. Talk about a whack-a-mole for the aces, but the 9 in some way seems to be an element of just about every hand right now. Buddha's got top pair with the jack kicker. Driver's got the 9 with a queen kicker. And Jay's going to come along with his 8-6 of spades and a king on the turn.
Yeah, it does bring in a couple of gut shot straight draws now for 2 of the players. Buddha's going to sprinkle out 100 chip. Driver now. And he says, not worth $100. We'll wait. Hey, Gio, can we just try the audio? It has happened before just for a second and see if it went away. It has happened in the past. It's almost like the Nintendo theory of the reset button. When we just try it one time. We could always turn it off 10 seconds afterward if it's still messed up.
Yeah, as long as...
Oh, no, it's still there.
It's still got that echo
It's still there. We tried. Yeah. We tried. It just sometimes we've gotten lucky in the past. And it was just worth a shot.
In our first few months of the live stream, you remember there were times when all of a sudden screen would go blank and we'd be done for the night. We're way past those days. Trust me. A lot of advances have taken place here at the Reserve live stream since we started here September 8th or 9th or something like that, September 6th. So we're coming up on our 2-year anniversary of our live stream. And just hold your seat, folks, because there's more upgrades coming our way. We know that for a fact.
Well, I know on Tuesday we had 4.24. We had 4.25 on Thursday, and now we're at 4.26 subscribers.
Yep.
So appreciate you guys hitting that subscribe button and joining our poker community as it grows. And now we have a 877 flop and driver picking up 3 of a kind, evil with 2 pair, open-ended straight draw for Dan. So 3 players interested in this flop. Driver getting a little run good finally. He's going to slow play. So he needs to dodge let me see, a 4, a 9, or an 8. And that's a deuce blink.
That is a brick.
Dan's going to lead out for 50. Little semi-bluff action with his straight draw.
I feel for Evil not being very excited about this hand. It's not a very exciting hand pre-flop.
Yeah, you're not in love with your kicker either.
And $50 has caused him to think about this quite a bit. Of course, what he doesn't know is that right behind him, and he's going to show.
I never
gets
liked
out of
that.
there with his top pair.
I
And
never
a
liked
smooth
when
call
players do that.
here from driver. Dan looking for a 9 or a 4. And he misses it. Does he give up on this, or does he bet into? Does he open up again here? Let's see. Driver set this up very well by just making 2 smooth calls. Big bet here by Dan, 145. And a shove all in and a quick fold. And
Driver
nice
gets a
hand
little
there
run
from
good.
driver.
Yeah, he's been playing good poker all night. He needed to get a little run good. Got paid off there. Good hand driver. And there's the remaining entrants. We have 31 players left in our 10K guarantee. This is every single Saturday, folks. At 3 p.m., it's $130 buy-in, $100 rebuys. Just excellent value.
It really is.
And we've been smashing the guarantee. This one, so see that 13,485? Granted, that is a great turnout for a 10K guarantee. Honestly, the guarantees have been so good this summer, that's light. We usually have another, I would say, 1,000 to 1,500 in the prize pool. We've even hit 16, 17 sometimes.
Yeah.
So when we're saying that prize pool is light, that's how good it's going. I mean, we're guaranteeing 10,000. You're having almost 14,000 still in the prize pool.
Right.
So just to give you an idea, if you're looking for a good weekly tournament, check out the Reserve, $130 buy-in, $100 rebuys every single Saturday. As long as we don't have a big event, we do have, the Millie for the next couple weeks, but regular Saturday tournament, just excellent. Always over 4,000, sometimes 5,000 for first place.
Here's a hand brewing here. Alex, 9s
Ooh.
once again, but Evil with the kings. Evil's going to bump it up.
I thought with the audio we might have to talk a little bit more poker during this episode, but the big hands keep coming.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great. Message board's been on fire too. Isaac on here. Isaac, I'm glad you joined us today, buddy. Thanks for being active on the message board. And we got heads-up action now. Kings versus Nines, 181 in the middle. And we have a 5-queen ace rainbow board victory cigar, but that ace magnets, as they say for Kings, scare card for both players.
Yeah.
Check. Free card now on the turn, and it looked like a 9, but that is a 6 of spades. Evil now. Probably going to see where he's at with that check, it looks like, just from his body posture. And, yeah, he's going to fire out 50 as a feeler bet. See if he can take it down now. Also, you don't want to let him see a free card, in case a 9 hits on the river. Get it out of the way, and he takes it down. Nice hand for Evil. The Evil Empire. At it again. So to the message board, by the way, sometimes we get questions. There was a question going around last night. What is your favorite thing to hit on the river? A full house.
Okay.
Or a gut shot straight? Because the full house, obviously, you're feeling good because it's a lot better. The debate was a full house is just such a better hand. But then some people were saying, I'd rather hit the gut shot straight draw because you only have so many outs. So on the message board, let us know. It was a topic at the table. Which is your favorite to hit on the river? Would you rather hit a gut shot straight draw? Or would you rather, have 2 pair and you turn a full boat? Chat star Kiwi Colleen says she'd take the gut shot straight draw.
Do you have an answer for Cheeseburger here about our Sunday fun day? I want to say that we pretty much average right around 3 or 4 tables each Sunday.
Yes.
Do you know that if it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, that is correct, and it's always a nice prize pool. I can say I played in that tournament. Cheeseburger, excellent structure. I love the 1 p.m. start time because you're not here all night. You can still leave and get home at a decent time. I think it ends around between 7 and 8:30, around that time. But yeah, the Sunday fun day.
That is a $100 buy-in. It is a deep stack. You start out with 60,000 in chips as 20-minute levels. There is an add-on at the break. $20 gets you 30,000 in chips.
So we're going to get to the sand. I'm going to go to the message board. I love these answers already. You guys never fail me. And we have Queen Jack, top 2 pair. It does have the check mark. So I will go to the message board. We can see Driver has the check mark, and he's going to win this thing. He's going to bet out 55, though. Let's see if he can get a little bit more. Alex does have top pair right now. And not to mention, he does have 1,400 in front of him. So sometimes you're more, I guess, if it's not a big bet to pay off some value bets because you're like, hey, I have top pair. I'm going to make him see it just in case he's on, but he's not. Ooh,
no, lays it down.
So the question was, would you rather hit a gut shot straight draw, or like if you have 2 pair, would you rather boat up on the river? And Chatstar Kiwi says the gut shot straight. Max says full boat. Cheeseburger gets greedy.
Yes.
And basically says he wants to hit a set, and instead of getting a full boat, he wants quads.
Yeah.
Well, hello. Come on, Cheeseburger. And Guppy says, I don't know. Never hit either. So Guppy must be running bad right now. Sorry to hear that, Guppy. Let me see here. Is there
this is our VPIP percentages. Those of you that are new to our live stream, VPIP stands for voluntarily put in play. It's a measurement of your activity and your aggressiveness, your action. Evil, Buddha, and Sherry, the top 3 there. The bottom player was in the mid-20s. So a lot of action here tonight. Nobody really just sitting back and playing every 15th
poker.
hand.
Yeah, no. Chris D also says full house, easy answer. I get it. I kind of like the gut shot straight draw, though, because the full house, I don't know. And why is that, Gio? I'm just curious.
All right. right.
I gotta hold that in.
Here we go, three-handed, $61 in the pot. And Tarantula Nick still in the box, brings us this flop, 8, 9, 10.
Well, guys, we're not going to do a spoiler, but we are in for a treat coming up. We have that seat filled. And
top pair here for repeat with a king kicker. And he bets out 25. Jay with only a gut shot lets it go and repeat. Trying to make a comeback here. He got felted earlier, but he just hasn't been seeing really great hands. But he's here. Both he and his buddy driver, they're here to play. Coming in for the very first time, driving up from Dayton, Ohio. Dayton area, I should say.
They had a sweet run.
Pete's got a shout out to his Dead Poker Society, his poker league, and then he's part of a poker tribe, if you will, chill mode, and he's got the chill mode t-shirt on tonight.
And Kevin Ewing just hit quads, he said. That's some timing. Sherry coming in with 7-5 suited. One of my favorite hands. I gotta admit, I have a little love for 7-5 suited. Sneaky. 5 players going to the flop. We have a queen 4 jack board, couple of diamonds. Dan hitting mid pair at best. He's going to lead out. Flush draw for Buddha, staying alive. And Jay with bottom pair, feeling it, the trucker's hand. 3-way action, going to the turn, 113 in the middle. And we have now a 9 of clubs. What an interesting card. Dan picks up a gut shot straight draw with the flush draw with his pair. Jay gets an open ender. Buddha gets a gut shot also with his flush draw. So what? It's funny. It didn't make anyone's hand like locking it in, but it improved all 3 players on that turn. We got a $75 bet. I got to think if you're calling with 10-4, you're going to see a card. Yeah, I would. So here we go, folks. All 3 players called 338 in the middle. And the 10 hits. Gets Dan and Buddha both the straight. Dan on the low end, Buddha on the high. Dan bets it out for 55. Buddha repops it, saying, hello, won't you be my neighbor? 2 pair for Jay with that 10. So that 10 improved all 3 players' hands. There's just a different order. And Dan lets it go. Good fold. You hate doing it. But Buddha picking up another nice pot going his way. Buddha's up to 1,800 now. 1,300 ahead of his original buy-in in the profit. Just a killer night so far for Buddha. Buddha and Alex are on fire tonight, needless to say. Evil also having a quiet night. I mean, he's up 1,200. We've seen him win some pots, but you don't really think he's over 1,000. But yes, he is at 1,200 himself. New hand, new opportunity. Driver with King 9. Sherry right behind him with king, queen suited and diamonds. Driver makes it 15. Sherry looks down, says she likes it. Makes the call. Evil now, ace 5. Getting in there, Buddha. Lets it go. Yep. Now over the J on the button with 10-9 offsuit. Folds, repeat, same hand. Folds. I'm sorry, he did not fold. Take that back. That was Alex. Alex and Jay both folded. So we're going to have 4 players going to the flop. 61 in the middle. Five, 9, deuce. Wow, 10-9 did get folded. So the case 9 hitting still. 2 players with top pair. Driver in the lead. Evil also hit mid pair with his ace 5. Might think that's a C bet. Could see him possibly making a call here after Sherry probably gets out of the way. I don't think she's going to float this. Yeah, especially with 2 players behind her. Yeah, Evil's not a believer yet, thinking it might be a C bet. He's going to call with this pair of 5s. Now over the repeat with top pair. He makes the call. All right, 3 players now going to the turn. And we have a queen of spades. Scare card for the whole table. Doesn't really improve anyone's situation. Now the 8 driver still with the check mark now on the river. 166 in the middle. He looks like he's trying to go to Value Town. Is that 50? Yep, 50. And Evil's still not really looking like it. Yeah. Almost has a scoff on his face. Like he doesn't want to. Yeah, I mean,
furrowed brow. A furrowed brow.
Dude, he's giving you the look like if you grab his sandwich and take a bite out of it and put it back on his plate.
And it looks like Tarantula Nick is staring at his sandwich.
You're not lying. Jesus. But that literally Evil gave him the look like you just took a bite out of my sandwich and you put it back on my plate. Like what's going on?
And he says, okay. Repeat says, all right, I'm going to pay you off here. And he does. And he's got the better kicker with the king.
Yeah, well, he lost the minimum. I mean, I know he did call the whole way through, but I mean, it was check. He never raised with top pair on the flop. That's a good hand for Driver. And Driver, look at that. Called it. He's been playing good poker through the whole time. And he got unlucky with 10s versus aces all in pre-flop. He rebought, and now he's up. I think he rebought for 400. Gio, do you remember what he added on for? Was it 300 or 400? And he's up to 814 now.
Yeah.
So good job for Driver. He rebought back in for 300, so he's in the game for 800 total.
Yeah.
So he actually turned that into where he's actually in the profit margin, but it's $14, but it's better being I'll take that better than being stuck for 500 right now. So good job by Driver coming back, and still plenty of time. We got an hour and a half left to make some noise.
And an hour and a half to get us at least to 75 likes. We're at 63 right now. Thank you very much for joining us. The $10 button straddle is in effect. The action's on repeat with 10-8. No thanks in the small blind. Baker 7-6. Looks like probably no thank you. Driver 7-5 of clubs. Is he going to ride the heater? He does. He's going to come in. Sherry, no thanks to the 9-3. Buddha, he keeps getting that 10-8. We call it here in Toledo, we call that the shimmy.
Yes, indeed. Going around the table, it's a rarity at this table. It's been big hand after big hand. We get a mild one.
Yeah, Alex checks his option. 3 players.
with a 4 king 6 board top pair for Alex. Open-ended straight draw for driver. Nothing's easy at this table tonight. Always a sweat. Now the ace comes in. Everyone's checking.
Not Alex.
I'm just a little confused why Alex wouldn't bet the flop, but he waits for the ace and then he bets. And obviously it's a small pot, so it's not a huge deal. Just for this hand, just a little confused by that play. Not to mention, you have an open-end straight draw in situations like this. You could have gotten some value. But he's going to check it just to play it safe, and he profits a nice little $40 profit.
We've got Robert Lawless on here rooting for driver. Thanks
Robert,
for joining us.
Thanks for tuning in. Also, we've said this twice already, but it seems like we got a lot of first-time viewers on our message board. A little bit more today. And I want to say, please, we would love you to join our poker family. Here we have shows on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. If you hit that subscribe button. We also have our $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament. We expect to hit $2 million, and it's probably going to be around $300,000 for first place. That's coming up in the next couple of weeks. We'll be having day ones here on Thursdays. We have day 2 and day 3 of that tournament too, already booked in to being live streamed. So a lot of big events. If you're a fan of poker, check us out. Hit that subscribe button. Also hit that thumbs up button. If you X out of the chat, there's a little thumbs up sign. If you just tap it, give us a thumbs up. It goes a long way helping the channel grow. We're up to 64 likes. We always like to try to get to 100. We're on a good pace right now. How about we try to get up to 75? We're 11 likes away. Who can help us get to magic number 75? Baker looks like he's going to take down a couple bucks with King Queen right there. Like myself and Vic always like to say, a win is a win. And Gio, we got the mouse right now pointed at driver's eye. Could we get that moved? It was pointing right in his eye.
Yeah, poor guy.
Poor guy. Thank you, buddy.
Marty, very nice of you to say that. Appreciate you. She says these are some of the best poker shows on YouTube. Very authentic and relatable. That's why we call it unadulterated poker. We do not edit here. What you see is what you get. Always have 9 to 10 players at this table that are in it to win it. Very competitive. And tonight, some really good poker play. Thank you, Marty. Appreciate it. I did run into Jules just now to let her know that you said hey, said hello. Jules is still in it, down to the last 3 tables. Mr. Coffee's still in it.
As they say, in it to win it, right?
And we have a Toledo legend coming in.
Dorothy, a.k.a. Miss Jackson. I'm surprised. So it's Dorothy today. It's not Miss Jackson.
Dorothy.
Okay, Dorothy. Fair
Alex
enough.
is going to call the $10 straddle. Repeats going to, I think, raise this up to 25 with the ace-jack. Indeed, he does. And ace-jack also for driver. His is suited.
Man, what a time to have an audio misclick, though, when you get Dorothy at the table.
No kidding. She's coming in with $300. She was playing in tonight's tournament. Didn't make it to the final 3 tables, so she wanted to come in here and try her action here. And here we are, 3-handed.
We got a deuce, 10, 8 board.
Alex hits the best of this against 2 players each with ace-jack. Actions on driver.
He looks like he's tempted to do something right now.
He does look tempted. And another 10. Alex just improves his hand.
Me and Vic were discussing too, just with Dorothy. You know, the table's going to have a lot more talk, a lot more. And she is almost like a Red Bull to a poker table. I think that's a good way to describe Dorothy. When she sits at the table, the level of engagement goes way up. Let's just say that. Repeat with the all in.
Yeah, Alex bet enough here to put repeat all in. He needs a lot of. Well, the check mark is on Alex.
I mean, you're only basically being with like Jack 9 here if they're making that move. I mean, maybe pocket nines and they're a non-believer. I just.
Hey, Chris, which mic is hot, mine or Dom's?
Yeah, let us know about that, buddy.
So I think that's going to be it for Pete tonight, coming to us from the Dayton area.
Yeah, appreciate you coming up here and wish you definitely good luck. Hope to see him back on this live stream.
Chris, thank you very much. We appreciate that. Yeah, we were whispering a little bit there in the background. Yeah, our mics were hot. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, no,
that's all right. We love Dorothy.
We love Dorothy. We're just telling a trolling story. It was just funny. Gio and Dorothy have a interesting relationship, folks, and we just couldn't help but share it with each other. Oh man. They said she has an acquired taste and we love her. We can't hear her window to the wall song, though, if she goes her Little John all in, if she goes all in.
Very true.
Yeah.
And Dorothy gets the Dorothy in her first hand, the Queen 3, affectionately around here in Toledo called the Dorothy. This is her favorite hand. She's going to call $10 with it. And look at the queens getting thrown into the muck. And a 3 getting thrown in the muck, and another 3 here for Evil.
Oh, man, Dorothy's winning this. She's got her hand on the live stream. It's got to be it. And she flops an open-ender.
Flops open-ended.
Oh, but the nuts are flopped by Sherry.
Sherry flops the nuts with her 8-7.
Evil.
She's first
Everyone
to act,
has an open-ender.
and she bets out 20. Evil is open-ended with his 3-4.
King 7's open-ended. So Sherry flops the nuts, and all the rest of the players are open-ended as well. Some with pairs. Like Evil has a pair to go along with it. And now the 7, it's a chop pot right now.
Yes. Buddha catches up.
No one with a spade. Unbelievable.
And there's a snap call and a 10 of spades on the river. This could slow things down. And Buddha playing it very well. He bets out 100, gets Sherry to fold. Well played there by Buddha. Takes it from being a chop pot to all his. Yeah, Chris Roberg, you make a good point. He points out, we've got Sherry on the table. We've got Dorothy on the table. We've got Buddha on the table. Where is MGM Bob when you need him?
Oh, that would be... if I could get Dorothy and MGM Bob sit next to each other, and I don't even care about the poker play, I would just love to hear Dorothy when she wins a hand against MGM Bob. That would be priceless to see the reaction there. The power of Dorothy compels you.
6-5 of spades for Alex. Yeah, I expected a raise here, and he doesn't disappoint. He does raise it up to 30. Driver, King 10. And look at the nines, Dominic, the nines again, and this time in Sherry's hand.
On the button,
and
too.
She's going to bump that up, but looks like to be 100, if that is a full barrel.
I mean, if you got 100 behind, you might as well just shove. You know the rest is going in, right? Like, aggressive. Hey, very aggressive.
Yes.
I guess it makes it a little bit pricier for Alex to call. But I think right now, if you're in Alex's shoes, you don't just want to call the 100 if she's got 100 behind. You either just get it all in there and you let all 5 cards come out, or you fold. He's going to just smooth call. Yeah, normally I would either just fold or put them all in if they're going to put half their stack, especially when I got a lot. But he's going to see a flop, just make sure maybe it's not like ace, queen, king on the board. And we have a deuce 5-4. Yeah, they're getting it. Oh boy. Yep, they are getting it in, folks. All of it. Alex can't fold now. He's got
no. He really can't fold now. He's got to make this call.
Yeah, especially the price tag, only 100 more.
Sherry needs to dodge some cards here.
Oh, with 2 pair. But you can still hit a 4, 9, or a deuce, and it's a queen, and Alex gets there.
And he is running well tonight.
Yeah, he's on a mission.
Did you see Colonel joined us? I missed that. Hey, Colonel, saying that Dorothy took him out of the free roll last night, but Colonel played yesterday in that 10-15 game and took that down. Congratulations, Colonel.
Yep, I was there to see that. My Colonel was locked in on that Friday morning tournament. I always tell people it is an awesome tournament. It's very laid back in the room. You got the music going on. It's just chill poker. It's a good tournament to come to. A lot of fun to play.
Alex now becomes our chip leader, 1.9. Buddha at 1.8. Evil at 1,100. And Alex coming to us from East Lansing. Big shout out to his wife and his buddies that are watching.
Mm-hmm.
And I know he's got a cheering section out there. We've got a $10 button straddle from Daniel's son. The Dolly Parton here for Buddha, 9-5 of diamonds. He lets it go. Dorothy, 10-3, no thanks. Going all the way around now to Baker with King 10 of hearts. And he's going to raise it up. Looks like 30. And it is. Daniel's son going to complete with his straddle. Ace 6 versus King 10. Here comes the flop.
We got a 6 King 5 board, all spades, mid pair for Dan and top pair for Baker. I'll tell you what, if I was playing at this cash game, I think if there's a player that could put a bluff on me right now, it would be Baker. I just think he's got a really good table image right now. He hasn't shown any bad hands. He's made some good laydowns. Curious to see in this, what we have about just under an hour and a half left. Curious to see if Baker lets one rip, because he doesn't do it quite often. And I'd like to see him mix in that game once a night when the timing's right.
Yeah, Sherry's not willing to give up. She gets looks like another 350 to come in and sit back down again. Gio makes a really great point here on the chat. Says, don't forget about the exciting 5-10 08 with a full kill on Fridays.
Yeah, and you can get on the list to reserve a seat for that.
That starts at noon, right?
That starts at noon. It usually goes to 5 p.m. It's
every Friday.
5-10 limit. Omaha 8 or better with a kill. That game has a lot of banner, and Gio, I almost consider him like almost a ladies' man at this poker room. Him and Lynn are just 2 peas in a pod. Him and Dorothy are 2 peas in a pod. Yeah. I mean, right now, Gio, if he had his way, he would just love to play 08 better with Lynn during the day and then sit next to Dorothy at night.
Yes,
that's just Gio's dream.
That would be heaven.
Like Eric Clapton. Oh my gosh.
Here we go. 10s are pretty cheap right now. Queen 10 versus 10-8 versus Jack 10.
And we have a 10-8 getting there, flopping the nuts. 6, 7, 9 on the board. Heyo.
All in here for Dan.
Does Evil hook him up because it's only 96? I'm curious about that. If he's got a huge stack in front of him, and in certain situations it's a quick fold. And
Oh, he doesn't want to let it go. He doesn't want to let it go. He doesn't want to let it go, being the chip leader, but he does. And Dan trying to work his way back up to his $500 buy-in, trying to make a comeback. We've got Bailey Baker. Woohoo, win me some money, she says, Baker. I got some Uggs I want. Big Papa, you bring up a good question whether or not this Friday, as we'll have a big day 1B going starting at noon, whether we will have that.
we had it last time, didn't we?
No, I don't believe we did.
I would talk to Jim about that, but I think we can supply that at least this week on the first week. Yeah, definitely double check with Jim and Marissa, but
Yeah.
I would hope that we have that game still.
Dorothy slamming those chips down says, I'm in. With the ace-10 of clubs, we're going to go four-handed, and just to her left is the Dorothy Queen 3 for Jay, and Jay flops a queen, takes the lead now. Dorothy wants to see where she's at. She bets, and a quick shove all in. Jay with his remaining 66. Pocket sixes for Dan, a quick fold. Now back over to Dorothy. She's asking for a count. She is already in the pot. And
Dorothy's
not
get in
much
there, like,
more
somewhere.
for her to call.
Get after it, Dorothy. Good luck to you. Good luck to Jay also. And yeah, I mean, this is the cards play themselves. We got top pair versus the nut flush draw.
Yeah, Dorothy has to make this call, and she does.
I just want to know what Dorothy's saying right now.
She's up against her own favorite best hand, and the club
she
does
hits it.
come.
She hits it. Oh, the 3. The hands are, like I said, I'm just imagining what she's saying. You can see the hands. You can see the facial expressions. Oh, my gosh. Dorothy, like I said, we mess with Dorothy, but she messes with us, folks. She is a regular, I guess what you could say is we have a lot of fun with Dorothy. She loves the game of poker.
She loves the game of poker.
She's a big character at the table. I mean, how do you describe Dorothy?
Well, I would say she loves the game of poker. On the other hand, like every 45 minutes, she says, I hate this game.
Yeah, she does that.
I
too.
hate this game.
Yeah. So, no, we mess with
hate this
Dorothy.
game.
She messes with us. You talk about it like a poker family. Yeah.
Yeah, Colonel's right. She's very animated.
I just want to hear what she's saying.
I don't know why you need to hear it. I think we know what she's saying.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know. She's one of one. Let's just say that. Like when you get those sports cards, all those sports collectors are getting those new autographs. I'm out of the game. I haven't collected sports cards in a while, but I'm seeing like these autographs where you get like a rare, like, like Shohei Ohtani on the Dodgers signed one of one, and it's like worth, thousands and thousands of dollars.
Right.
Dorothy is a one of one at the poker table. She is Dorothy. We'll just say that. I know she's jacked up on Mountain Dew after hitting that flush, though.
She is quickly
She's warmed up.
educating Alex on exactly who she is. That's for sure.
I'm surprised she didn't stand up, though, and go to the window to the wall.
Well, it wasn't
The
her
Little John
all in
song.
that case. She was calling me
you're
all
right,
in.
you're
She
right.
only does that when she pushes all in.
Yeah, so she sings Little John and the East Side Boys every single time she goes all in, folks, in our tournament play.
Yeah,
When we mean every single time,
yeah.
I'm not over-exaggerating.
Buddha with
Every
Jack
single
7 of spades, playing really well here tonight, and he's got the stack to show it. And here comes another friendly pot, $25 in there. Jesse brings us this flop. Ace 8 king, and Baker's gonna flop 2 pair here. Oh, ace 3. I'm sorry, ace 3 king. All diamonds, and Dorothy flops her flush
Dorothy on a heater.
on a heater, and she just calls this.
Look at her getting cute trapping over here, but she does have a higher flush draw. You don't want to play with fire.
And now 2 pair here for Baker. Driver's got a king. After this bet on the turn, I don't think he's going to stick around to watch another one. He gets out of the way. The bet is 25. Dorothy,
Whoa!
lets that go. So we might have had a misread. I'm not sure.
Gio, was
You
that a
never
misread?
know. Never know with Dorothy. It was not a misread. She
Wow.
did let that little bitty flush go.
What?
Yep.
I have nothing to say on that one.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm going to take another sip of coffee here.
Yeah, that one I don't know what to say.
Colonel, we verified with Gio that was not a misread.
That was an odd play.
Might have been a misread by her. Maybe she didn't look back down at her hand. Sherry, King, Queen of Hearts, really hasn't been seeing many cards.
Yeah, I almost wonder if she misread her hand because she folded quickly too.
Yeah. Evil calls the $30 with Queen 7 of clubs. Dolly Parton again here for Buddha. Lets it go. Dorothy, Jack 8. No thanks. And pocket 8s for Alex.
Getting after it.
And he calls. Baker gets out of the way. Driver, couple of diamonds, little bitty ones, lets it go. And another 8 goes into the muck. So Alex looking for some lightning in a bottle here. He is ahead, though. Deuce, 9, Queen, Rainbow. Sherry hits the best of this with a king kicker. Evil also has a queen. Sherry's going to bet it. Bets 50. So now we're heads up going to the turn.
Yeah, top pair versus top pair. Sherry
Evil.
with the lead.
Evil needs some help.
And that's a good card for Sherry. She's going to come out firing. I like it. Looks like 80?
75.
All right, I thought there was, for some reason, the one closest to us, Vic, I thought there was one extra 5 on there. I looked
There
at
was,
wrong.
but she had announced 75 before she pulled it and put it out there and then pulled that other 5 back.
Fair
But she
enough.
did. Verbal commitments are binding.
Yep.
Always the best way to play this game. Announce what you intend on doing. That way there's no misunderstanding with the chips that you put out there.
Yeah, fair enough.
And Sherry, trying to make a comeback now. And here is our cumulative winnings for the regular Joe Poker Show. Buddha, Alex, really having great nights here. They're up 1,300.
They're hogging all the profit.
They are hogging all of the profit.
Dorothy just sat down. She's up $73.
Yeah.
Get it, Dorothy.
Get it, Dorothy.
And how about this though too? Driver, the fact
Yes.
that he's in the profit. He bought in for 500. He
Maybe he
re-upped-
bought in for 4. I think he might have bought in for 4 and then upped another 300. So he is
but he's
somewhere.
He's in the game for like 600 and change basically, and he got his buy-in back plus some, and now he's in the profit margin. So Driver, great comeback right now, trying to get a double up to get a big payday. But he did what he had to do, got his money back. Now it's like you hit the reset button. You still got time left. Let's make this a good trip. Dorothy, Queen, Deuce. And yeah, we had a button straddle and folds all the way around. No one interested.
It's the second walk we've seen tonight, and both of those have been for Alex.
And maybe it's a sign of respect. You got to respect the stack. I mean, he's got 1,800 in front of him for a reason, right? It looks like another button straddle. What? Oh, it was too late. Fair enough. Yeah, Carter already went out.
Typically, when you're playing in a cash, the reason it came back out is that Dan straddled in under the gun, and that takes precedent over the button straddle. No, I take that back. Dan raised up to 15, so you're right, Dom.
And I haven't seen Dan raised in a while. I was kind of worried.
Thought maybe he wasn't feeling well.
Yeah, I just I'm used to him dictating the action a little bit. And I'm being a little sarcastic, but not.
No,
the sarcasm level was not high on that. That was usually you see Dan coming out firing a little bit more, and here he is.
he's going to continuation bet here with a flush draw. He's the only one here with a diamond.
Yeah, a couple of overs. Sherry misses it. Dan takes down the pot. Nice hand, Danielson.
But what I was about to say is, typically in a cash game, you start dealing a couple of cards out, and there's still a little time for somebody if they want to quickly get that straddle out. One of the things that we've asked the players to do is try to do that before the dealer gets the cards ready to deal out, so that we have time on the graphics to make sure that straddle shows up there.
Right.
In this case, as I mentioned, Evil got his straddle out right away. So the $10 straddle is in effect. And Buddha, first to act here with ace deuce. No thanks. Dorothy, 6-3. Back around to Driver now. Jack 9, he's in position. On the button, needs $10 to call, and he does. Sherry has the shimmy, and she calls. Dan, the Doyle, gets out of the way. The option is to Evil, and he's going to check his option. Three-handed going to the flop.
10-8, 6-5, Jack 9, and there's a 4 Jack 7 board. Driver with top pair. Got shot for Sherry. An open ender for Evil. So a little bit of everything here.
Evil with a feeler bet.
Yeah, $10.
Gets two callers, and here comes the turn.
3 of spades.
And Evil hits his straight.
Ayo.
And a well-disguised straight. That 3 probably looks like a brick. He bets out 25. Driver snaps calls. And
Oh, what a money card.
man.
The 9 top 2 pair for Driver. Evil with the straight. I mean, geez Louise.
How much can he get paid here? 65, 75?
You could
Can
go-
he overbet it? There's
75 's a
75.
Great bet. Great bet with the 75. I don't think I'm folding top 2 here.
No, 2 pair here for Driver. Will he might even raise.
Yeah. I really don't blame him. Majority of the time, you're ahead right now.
Yeah.
And he calls, and Evil's going to profit. Yeah, he raised it up to 200. Evil calls, he's going to get a $268 profit, and Evil becomes the third player over 1,000 now. Three players over 1,000. We got Buddha at 1,800, Evil at 1,300, and Alex at 1,800 also.
And we've got a dealer change. And it looks like Patch coming in. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are new to our live stream here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, our live stream cash games, this is now the Power Hour. In the Power Hour, we've got 1 hour left, and we have seen this time and time again. We get down to that final hour, and players that are stuck are trying to make a comeback. So they're going to open up their ranges. They're going to increase their bet sizes. And the way this game's been playing tonight, very strong, some really strong play. There's no reason to believe it's going to be any different. Dorothy's going to limp in here after the straddle, 10-7 of hearts. Alex, really running well tonight. Ace-King, here comes a raise, makes it 35.
You know, it's funny. We've seen a little bit of a hodgepodge of hands in the last half an hour, Vic. And the first 2 hours of the live stream, though, we were seeing multiple pairs versus like Ace-King or Aces versus Ace-Queen and whatnot. But yeah, the last half an hour has been a variety pack.
Dorothy,
coming on in with 10-7.
Making that call, not quietly. It's quiet to us because we don't have player audio tonight. And she hits a flush draw.
Ooh, action flop, Dorothy. Oh, and the king now on the turn. So you've seen a couple players do this tonight. They have like a hand they can bet, and they wait for another card, and then they bet. If she would have bet the flop, I think she might have taken it down.
She does not hit her flush. And she checks it. And a bet of 25. He's just trying to get her to put a little more money in the pot, and she doesn't.
Yeah, 10 high will not be your huckleberry there.
And he offers to show her one of the cards if she wishes. Either one she would have picked. She was behind. She didn't have an ace beat. She certainly didn't have a king beat. Welcome to the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio, our Saturday night staple live stream. Next live stream will be Tuesday night. Please go to thereservepoker.com and check out just some great action coming up. Our $1 million prize pool guarantee, the second one of this joint venture between ourselves and our friends down in Dayton, Ohio, Mad River. And all of that begins on Thursday. Dorothy now looking down at Ace-Jack. She's going to call. There's a button straddle from Dan. Couple of spades here. Suited ace for Alex, and he raises it up. Makes it 40. Oh, Dan with the 9-4 on the button straddle. Cannot make that call. Buddha, couple of hearts. No thanks. Now back to Dorothy, and these two are going to go heads up again. Ace-Jack versus Ace-6, 101 in the pot. And it is 3-9 King Rainbow. Dorothy right now in the lead by virtue of her Ace-Jack. And Alex now hits a 6 on the turn. And quick 25 there from Dorothy. She wants to see where she's at. And Alex makes the call. And the queen, no help for Dorothy. And she bets and gets Alex to fold, and she shows the Ace-Jack, and she's asking for high fives all around. Oh, boy, what a night not to have player audio. Here we are in our $10,000 monster stack. The payout tonight, $13,485. First place looking to get $4,205, and we're paying the top 8, and we are down to 23 players. And the blinds are going up quickly right now. They're at 10, 20, and 10, 10,000, 20,000, and a $10,000 ante. And in a couple of minutes, they're going to jump up to 15, 30, and 15. Plenty of conversation. And Sherry joins the Pocket Nines Club. Raises it up to 20. Evil's going to come in with his King Jack suited, a.k.a. we call that the Nemesis. Dorothy needs 17 to complete, and she is riding a high right now, so she calls with the Ace-4. Three-handed, 61 in the pot.
All right, 9, ace.
Oh, boy, this is going to get messy, ladies and gentlemen.
Oof, everyone hits it. Sherry, the bottom set.
So Dorothy bets out 25. A raise from Sherry makes it 110.
Straight and flush draw.
Evil gets out of the way. And good fold there from Dorothy. So Sherry now joins the Pocket Nines Clubs, hits a set, and takes down the pot. Trying to make a comeback. She got felted just a little bit ago. Came back. She's looking to capitalize on the power hour and see if she can't make some money back here. Oftentimes, ladies and gentlemen, with our live stream cash games, while we may end the live stream telecast at a certain hour, players will oftentimes continue to play on, or other players will join in. Hard to say. We've got players that have a ride back. They need to make a ride back to Dayton. Alex needs to get back up to East Lansing, so it may go after we're done live streaming. You never know.
Knows. It's a mystery. Also, you have some players though that are playing in the 10K that might even be wanting to join in later in the night, so we don't know how that's going to fill up. So Queen 10 versus 10-7 suited here. Heads up action. Go into the flop. And we have a Queen 6-7 board, so both players get a piece of it. One with top pair. That's Dan. Evil with mid pair. And they both are going to see a turn. 6 of diamonds.
Board pairs, but now it gives Dan as well as the top pair. It gives him a flush draw. They go check, check to a free card, and the diamond comes on the river.
Wow. Great run out for Dan.
Unfortunately for him,
he might get paid here. If you don't put him on a queen, though, what are you really, I mean, I guess the 6 got there also, but I think Evil was calling thinking he had air. It's hard to put someone on runner diamonds. Let alone though his read was a little off there with Dan having the queen. But he, like I said, you have a lot of chips in front of you. Oh, and he shows and he makes the fold. Dan doesn't get paid off, but nice hand for Dan. Profits $50. Like we say, a win is a win. Ivory Allen in the house. Thanks for tuning in. Also, if you're new to this channel, please hit that subscribe button. We love for you to join our poker community. Shows on every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We got the $1 million guaranteed prize pool coming up too. Also, smash that thumbs up, that like button. We're almost up to 75 likes. We're 3 likes away from 75.
Somebody just hit it. Now we're at 73.
Boom. There we go. Appreciate that.
Sherry, First act here, ace deuce, she's going to call. The straddle is on. Buddha's away from the table, but doesn't miss much, just jack 5. Now Alex, small blind, 10-9, queen 9 offsuit. Nope, going to get out of the way. Baker coming in with a couple of hearts and driver's option. He's going to check it with jack deuce.
All right, we got a 9 jack 3 board right here.
And driver does hit top pair with his jack deuce. This is a quiet hand.
Right.
Yep.
Cards play themselves pretty much.
Yeah,
Driver
like you
wins
say, a
$21.
win is a win.
Little momentum on your side.
Yeah, Lawrence, you're right. Typically, Buddha is Buddha.
It's like Buddha. Normally.
$10 button straddle here from Alex. They've got some really good banter going on here tonight, particularly as Dorothy comes into the game.
Yeah, I can only imagine that one.
Dan now 9-8 clubs. I smell a raise, and there it is. Takes it up to 30. And no callers.
Yeah, he'll take it. Nice hand, Dan.
Colonel, are you still out there? Just curious as to what day one you plan on playing. Are we going to see you this Thursday, Friday, and Saturday? You going to wait till next weekend?
New opportunity here for the table. Anytime you get a new hand, Buddha, it looks like it was Buddha coming back in.
Yep, I saw him coming around the bend, I believe. And there he is.
Buddha going to look down at ace 9 of hearts. He's had some big hands on this live stream with ace 9. I think I mentioned about a week or two ago. Dorothy with the suited ace 3. Alex with the suit. Man, 3 aces. All suited. The same hand.
Now, if I'm Baker and I look down and see a 9, after what this board has looked like all night long, how do you fold that?
I will admit, and he's dominated right now because Queen 10 and Ace 9 are out there. But I gotta say, for $20 right now, if I see a 9 anything, I'm seeing a flop. Looks like right now it'll be a blessing. Driver though, look at the very live cards. Everyone else has an ace. We have a King 7-4 board right now. Ace 9 firmly in the lead for Buddha. He's going to continuation. 35. Dorothy looking down. Not feeling it.
That aggression's going to pay off for Buddha. Takes down another $63, and he's coming close to $2,000 in front of him, starting out the night with 500. Very profitable night here for Buddha. Good and evil, just a little bit above even. He did get felted twice, I believe. Either way, he's in the game for 1,000.
Yeah, Buddha.
But Alex also just in for 500, having a great night. Baker right at about even. Driver looking to make a comeback here. $10 straddle here from Evil. Buddha 6-5 now. Ace 4 for Dorothy. She lets it go, and Alex just keeps getting some really nice cards. Ace King, and he's going to raise it up. Make it 30 to go. Sherry in the small blind, Jack 10. She is tempted. She is tempted.
She wanted to. And a walk.
And a walk, basically.
It's always frustrating for me when I'm playing cash. I know some people hate Ace King. I don't mind Ace King. I'm not in love with it, but I hate when I get, when you're playing cash and you get folds around. It's like, oh, wait for a hand that I can at least, try to win some good money with here. No action.
Colonel says, not this week, but we will see him next week.
Okay. Good luck to you, Colonel. Buddha coming along. It looks like everyone's coming along. Pocket Jacks, though, for Alex. You got to think price of poker is going up now. Let's say we saw 4 deuce suited, Ace 8 suited, Jack 10. It looks like $60 to go. Fold. Driver gets out of the way. Sherry 7-5. I know she probably wanted to play that one, but I had to let it go, especially on the button. It's a good spot for that type of hand. Folds over the Buddha now. Ace 8 suited and clubs. Dorothy, Jack 10. Shows a Jack. Folds. And he shows both of them. So Alex takes it down. He's up 1,900 now. He's almost hitting the 2K mark. So you got Buddha and Alex both at 1,900. I got to imagine if you're playing on a 4-hour live stream and a 500 max buy-in, if you can hit that 2K mark, you are thrilled. I mean, already you're thrilled at 19.
Absolutely.
But, man, 2,000 is killing it right now. All right, we got a $10 button straddle in play. It's going to be on Evil first with Ace 9. He's going to raise it up. Looks like 30 to go. Buddha out the way, so Dorothy. Not seeing many hands right now. Baker. Driver picking up Ace 10. Looks like he's reaching for calling chips. Yep, that is what he's doing.
This time Dan is going to come along. Got 10-4 of hearts. $93 in the pot. 3-way action. Here it comes.
And we got a deuce 4 board. 2 pair for Dan with the trucker's hand. Little C-bet action from Evil. Dan with the call. Heads up action, 153 in the middle. And now the 5 of diamonds comes into play. Evil gets a gut shot straight flush draw. The steel wheel. Oh, and he hits a 9. Oh, riding dirty.
The 9s are just all over the place tonight.
It was a free card, though, on the turn, but I don't think he was going anywhere.
Yeah.
I think Dan might have saved himself some money. So Evil takes that one down. He's having himself a night, too, up to 1,300 now. Yeah, Dan had control to that final card. You never like to hear that until the river.
A little lull in the action here for Alex. Baker, though, going to raise to 15 with Queen Jack. He had been a little quiet. He would like to make up some chips above and beyond his original buy-in if he could. And Dorothy coming along with King 9, so four-handed. Queen 10, 6, 2 spades. And both, and now Baker hits top pair, but Evil is open-ended here. Dorothy gets out of the way. Baker bets and a call from Evil. Heads up action.
10 of clubs now.
And the board pairs, and Evil now has a flush draw.
Yeah. That makes it an interesting turn card. 101 in the middle.
$55.
I think it'll get hooked up here for sure. Can Evil do it 2 hands in a row where he gets there on the river? Is he reaching for bluffing chips? Semi-bluff? Looks like it.
Yeah, it does.
130.
Ten of clubs on the turn. That's a really good card for Evil to be doing this. Board pairs.
And the semi-bluff works for
and
Evil.
The board is all black cards, and Baker's just got 2 red cards.
No, it was definitely a good card for Evil to try to pounce. It worked.
It was well played, and we have been seeing that quite a bit tonight. Some really good poker play. 77 likes. We're about 45 minutes away. How about 85? Can we get to 90? We've got 93 people watching. Get to 90 likes.
Let's do it.
If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do.
We're getting close. 13 away. Yeah, like you said.
Driver, King 9 of clubs. And he does. He raises it up to 15. Sherry. Yeah, ace 4. She thought about it. That wasn't a balk. She was thinking about it.
I said I love when Sherry's on the live stream. She is not a tight player. She plays a wide range of cards. That 7-5, just a couple hands go suited on the button. I really think she wanted to play that. She didn't like the price of 60 pre-flop. But I think if it was 30 or below, she would have been in. So we got 3 players now going to the flop. 46 in the middle on a 10-3-6 board. Rainbow. And Alex with the clean diaper flops the best hand. Everyone checks. Now the ace comes into play. Scare card.
Yeah, scare card. Who wants to get after it, really? And driver says I do.
Well, I'll play pretend. And he takes it down with king high. Nice steal.
And as we mentioned, with the Millie getting started on Thursday, there are still some satellites.
Yeah, satellite time.
This Tuesday, a satellite milestone at 6 o'clock. It's a $65 buy-in. As soon as you reach 440,000 in chips, you will receive your voucher, and your chips come out of play. Beautiful thing about these milestone satellites, and I haven't gotten an update on just how many we've had double coupons in a night, but I know there's been at least a couple. Just a great format. Here we go, 7-4 versus 7-5 and a 7 on the flop. $10 bet from Baker. Quick call here from Dorothy. Now a queen. Will that slow things down? No, Baker wants to, he's going to check it. Check, check. Here we go, the free card. King of Hearts. We're going to take this down to showdown, I think, and Dorothy will take, oh no, they're going to chop this up. Yeah, they each have a 7. Neither of their cards play. Neither of their kickers.
Baker wins $1, if it means anything. he got the win.
Yeah. Anastasia.
In the house.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. And yes, that is Daniel Brown in seat 8. Working hard today at the country club, carrying bags. And then at the end of the day, comes in here and sits down to play some 1-3 no limit hold'em poker cash game.
The good life. Baker now 7-3 suited.
$10 button straddle. Bunch of limpers so far. Will Buddha punish them? I think he's thinking about it. He's not going to just call here. He's going to raise it up to 50. Back over to Dorothy. 10-9. Probably would have played that for $10. Queen deuce of spades. No thanks.
Over the evil. Okay.
So the satellite on Tuesday, and then we start the $1 million day 1A Thursday at noon, but at 6 o'clock there's still going to be another satellite, another opportunity, and that one is going to be a $65 buy-in, regular style satellite, not the milestone. But on Thursday, Dom and I have been told to get in here at 3 o'clock. We're going to do a feature table for that day 1A here on the live stream.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, me too.
Little first impression. Who's going to, punch their first tickets into day 2? I'm telling you, folks, with that double bag bounty 3K, make sure you get in here on the first week. It can dictate your whole tournament, really. Not to mention you get $1,000 that night back. So you can go for that double bag. Also, maybe if you're not satisfied with your chip amount, you can play for a bigger stack. A lot of potential, a lot of opportunity coming up.
Hey, Gio, we've got a request from Marty. See if we can get another look here at the tournament, the main room. Take a look and see who's still in the tournament.
Also, Big Texas in the house on the message board. Hello,
Yeah.
Big Texas.
In the meantime, King Jack, the nemesis for driver, is going to raise it up to 60, and he's going to get 2 callers. Evil with Jack 8 of diamonds. And here comes the flop and a continuation bet from driver 75. And well played. Driver looking to maximize his profits during the power hour. Just about a half hour left to go. Just in terms of our telecast, that doesn't mean that this cash game is going to end. Could very likely continue to go on.
Yeah, it's always up in the air.
And speaking of power hour, this is our first re-straddle of the night. Action's going to be on Dorothy. Price of poker is $20, and Dorothy looks down at pocket queens.
Ladies for the ladies. Here comes Dorothy. Get him, Dorothy.
That looks like 60.
It was 20 the call. She looks like she does a little 3x action.
And it's
slightly
65.
Over. Ace-4 for evil. Buddha with 10-8. Not sure if she's going to get hooked up here.
Well, she's going to take a $30 profit here.
Is Buddha thinking about it? Nope.
He's got the shimmy, the 10-8. And you can as expected, she's going to show these queens.
Like Dorothy rocking the pink today. Nice hand, Dorothy.
Thanks for checking in with us, Anastasia. Appreciate it.
And Big Texas, fair enough, my friend.
Yeah.
If you are coming in though, we did have some audio, weird audio. There was an echo when the players would talk and the chips would clamour. So we are out with player audio today. But for those who have stuck around and watched, thank you for that. Like I said, this is our 1-3 Average Joe Poker Show. $500 max buy-in. We have a couple of players having some really good nights. As you can see, Buddha up to 19, Alex up to 18, Evil up to 1,300.
And the theme of the night has been pocket nines, and Sherry gets them again, raises it up to 40. Dorothy's going to come along. She knows it's the power hour. She's going to call here with 10-6 of hearts. So we're going to go heads-up action. The ladies are going at it.
Yeah, Dorothy hitting a 6.
She gets a piece of this, but she is going to check it.
Sherry.
Quick fold there from Dorothy.
Sherry taking down that pot. Nice hand, Sherry. Up to 530. Still looking for a big one.
And a dealer change. We're coming down to our final half hour here of tonight's live stream. Our next live stream will be Tuesday night. That will be a $500 to $3,000 buy-in. And that is a big game, folks. 5, 10, 20 game. We play that 9-handed. That game, as far as scheduling, typically gets filled up weeks in advance. Couple weeks, 2-3 weeks in advance. I don't want to overstate it. But if you are interested in playing in any of our cash game live streams, it's just a matter of giving us a call here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, and we can get you on the schedule. However, we will not have a live stream on a cash game live stream on Thursday or Saturday night this week because of our $1 million prize pool guarantee coming up. Got a $10 button straddle here from Daniel. Alex, 8-6 of hearts. Raising it up.
I like this. Coming out firing with 8-6 suited and hearts.
I don't want to say that we've never seen Alex just limp in, but it's very seldom. If he's coming into the hand, he's gonna raise. Couple of hearts as well for Sherry, suited ace. And Danielson making the call with the Dorothy, Queen 3.
Paying homage.
Paying homage.
And we have a Queen 4-7 board.
Oh, boy.
So Dan with the Dorothy, playing at the same table with Dorothy.
And Alex with a gut shot.
How much you want to bet if this gets folded around he shows us?
Oh, without a doubt.
If he throws this in the muck, I'll be shocked. But it looks like Alex is going to come along with his gut shot. Hoping for a heart or a 5.
174 in the pot. Here we go, heads up. Nikki bringing us this turn card.
And he gets a heart. So now a flush draw along with his gut shot.
Oh, and a check and a free card.
And it's a whiff.
It is a whiff. Will the Queen 3 hold up? Alex can win this, I think, if he wants to put a big bet out there. 174 in the pot. If he makes a bet of 110, there's a good chance that Daniel would go away. And the
80.
bet is 80. And he does fold it.
And he looked at Dorothy. No, he called.
No, he made the call.
That was a snap
and
call.
he wins with the Dorothy.
Yeah, he threw in the one chip. Yeah, he made a snap call. So Dan profits 184, wins with the Dorothy. Dorothy sees it. She acknowledges it with a little hand slap on the table, paying homage. Dan scoops up the chips.
And now Dan getting closer to at least coming back to breaking even. Started out with 500, has not re-upped. $10 button straddle again. So Buddha, first act, lets it go. 10-9 for Dorothy. Needs 7 to complete. Look at the nines. They're just everywhere. These are like mayflies on the point in June. Ace King. Dan's going to raise it up. What a perfect timing for that. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a lot of players in the hand, but after winning a hand with Queen 3 and then picking up Ace King, Baker coming along, Queen 9 of diamonds. Heads up action.
We got a 5 ace 7 board.
Oh, and a check. Very interesting here. Check from Dan.
Yeah, that's a check mark for him.
He wants Baker to try to catch up a little bit here, see if he can get some more money in the pot. Unfortunately for Dan, Baker really has no part of that.
Yeah, Baker hasn't been greedy at all today. He's playing a solid game. Like I said earlier on, the guy just kept going against pocket aces like 3 times.
Right. And look who has decided to
Tarantula Nick in the
sign
house.
out for the day, but sign in to the cash game. Tarantula Nick, one of our colleagues, coming in to play seat 2.
This guy loves poker.
Yes, he does.
Right next to Dorothy. 2 peas in a pod right there. Tarantula Nick and Dorothy. Team love kittens.
Ace 2 of hearts under the gun for Alex, and he's going to raise it up to 15.
Going around. There's the serious look on Evil's face again.
Yeah, he's not a believer. He's coming in with 9-4 of hearts.
Yeah.
And Nick playing his first hand, King 10. So 3 players. Here comes the flop. Queen, Jack, 7.
Yeah, rainbow action. Open ender for Tarantula Nick sitting down at the table. He checks it over the evil. No one takes
Check it around. Free card.
Second queen.
The board pairs.
A little semi-bluff action from Tarantula Nick. Alex with ace high is going to see where he's at. In great shape. Does have the lead right now. Yeah, Nick's going to see one more for 20. 86 in the middle. And it's a jack. Tarantula Nick check. Oh no, he's raising. Coming out firing, representing. Can Alex pick this off with ace high 2 pair on the board? There is a flush draw that missed, a straight draw that missed. Pretty much all the draws missed there. He did check the flop. And Torrential Nick sits down. First hand, pulls off a bluff. Brings in the pot. I
And
think he
shows the bluff.
Yeah. Nice hand, Torrential. Nice hand, good sir. Baker quick fold to 4-3, driver 7-4, nah, over the sherry now. Ace queen suited, it's back again, Vic. The ace queen suited, ace queen offsuit, any type of ace queen starting to make a comeback.
She's going to raise and get a 3-bet out of Dan now with King Jack.
Now, what is Dan doing? Come on, Dan. You know
And
better
now
than this.
Nick, pocket tens. Look out, folks.
Dan knows better than the 3-bet with the nemesis King Jack. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. And we got a 4-bet from Nick up to 150. Sherry looking down. Frustrated. Yeah, it's a weird spot when you get ace queen suited. You get raised and then re-raise after you're the initial raiser. Granted, she was live there, but I don't blame her. Nick takes it down. Did he show again? I think he showed tens again. So pulling a Buddha.
He is.
Showing his hands.
We're at 80 likes. We want to thank everybody for that. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you joining us tonight and your participation in the chat room. Please join us again this Tuesday night, 5-hour live stream, starting at 6:15. Actually, 6:30. Cards get in the air at 6:15. And we are on a 15-minute delay. Nick in position on the button, Queen Jack. He's going to make the call. Ace 8 of clubs, and one of the rare times we see Alex just smooth call. And Baker's going to raise this up. He senses that there's some weak money out there, so he goes ahead and raises it up to 70. Back over to Evil with 7-6 of hearts.
Baker looks like, is he taking it down?
He is.
That shows you his table image, though, too. Which I will admit, I think he, like I said, I wouldn't mind, even if he gets caught in a small pot with a bluff and it has to show, he's getting almost too much respect at the table. If that makes sense.
Right.
Where it's going to get hard for him to get paid off.
We are down to 2 tables, 17 people. Nice pan out there. You can see Jules. You can see Eli. Jay Hudson still in the game.
Is that the final table?
No, there's 17 players, so I think you're going to pan over to the left and probably see the other table.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
And there it is.
Oh, yeah, there's the front one. Mr. Coffee's in there.
Mr. Coffee still
John
in there.
Coffee still fighting.
We're going to be paying top 8 there tonight.
Getting to the nitty-gritty.
First place, 4,200. Buddha wakes up now. This will wake him up, Pocket Kings.
Bets 50.
And Nick now with queens.
Uh-oh.
Dorothy just folded a queen.
Whoa. Situation that nobody likes to be in. Oh, he does the double look. Looks at his cards, plays with his chips. Double looks at it, and here's going.
Here comes the 3-bet.
Yep. Trying to get this heads up. Make sure none of the riffraff, the ace fours, the ace eights get out of there, and that's what happened. Buddha. Huge favorite here.
And
Nick hoping to get a little lucky.
Yeah, Nick kind of.
It's a cooler situation. Queens versus kings. I mean, I do not fold queens often. Let's just say that. I have folded queens, but not often. It's very rare.
He's looking for the case queen right now because we saw the queen folded by Dorothy.
And we got a couple of jacks with a 3. And another jack.
Nick needs a queen and a queen only.
Yeah. Man, it's hard to say. They would have almost done the same thing if it would have played out, probably.
Yes, probably.
With a third jack on the turn. Jeez Louise. Yeah, there was the other table right there. See Kath over there. Mr. Coffee rocking and rolling. Good luck to those players as we get close to the final table.
Great shot. Thank you so much, Gio. Appreciate that.
I think Tyler's in there somewhere too at those
Tyler
tables.
is
Tyler's right there. Yeah, Neil.
Right there. He's in seat 3.
Oh man, him and Jules sitting side by side. That's a matchup.
Smokey in the orange hoodie.
Yeah, see Charles too from Fort Wayne, who took down our summer series last year with the epic down the one blind heads up and came back and won it all. Never raced pre-flop once. Heads up. Probably the most epic comeback I've seen, and
Absolutely.
I don't care if you've watched ESPN, Fox, anything on Twitch. That tournament live at the Reserve on YouTube was the most epic heads-up comeback
Absolutely.
I've ever seen any poker show of all time for huge stakes.
Yeah.
For a huge tournament. What was it? Was that a $250K guarantee?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, $250,000 guarantee prize pool tournament.
Buddha with ace queen. He's going to raise it up to 50. Daniel's son, 2-3 of clubs, coming along. And that price is evil in. So we got 154 in the pot. 3 players.
Juicy.
And here it comes. Ooh, 3 deuce.
Ooh.
Wow.
The clean diaper flops 2 pair on a deuce 5-3 board. Buddha does have a couple of overs with the gut shot to the wheel. He's going to lead out, try to take it down right now.
And a quick all in there from Dan. Quick fold there from Evil. And this will probably be a fold from Buddha. The best he can do is a gut shot to a straight. Runner hearts. Possibly runner aces.
And he gets the fold. Dan takes down the pot. Profit's just under 200. Nice hand, Dan.
And Dan shows it. Now announces his presence with authority there. And he is now back up over his original buy-in. It's a nice feeling. A little bit of a roller coaster, not a big one. It's a good feeling, though, to come close to the end of the night and get yourself back up to even.
Dan the man in control.
Sherry in the small blind. Pocket sixes.
King 6 for Dan. Jacks for Evil here. Ooh. Well, the hands are heating up. They must have known at the show. We got about 15 minutes left. 10, 15 minutes left. Want to make an impression. It is the power hour after all. And he's going to bump it up. Sherry's with the call. So we got heads up action. Looks like 73 in the middle. We have a 7 Oh, not a terrible flop for sixes. 4-7-3. Also has a gut shot.
Yeah, this could get Sherry in trouble. Let's see what happens. Bets out 40. Yeah, yep, trouble for Sherry here, who's probably putting him on ace-queen or ace-king. However, Evil doesn't look real happy about that raise, unless he's going for nomination, on Oscar nomination.
Yeah, to be fair, every time someone's raised Evil, he has not looked happy tonight. It's been an evil look on his face. So he's been consistent, Vic. I got to give him credit. It's not the sandwich look, though.
No, it's not the don't touch my sandwich look.
Oh, and he re-raises.
Which would require Sherry to push all in to make this call. And she's going to get... Yep, not happy. And he shows the jacks. She would have needed a 6 or a 5 to hit her gut shot straight draw. This is the VPIP, ladies and gentlemen. This is voluntarily put in play.
Action table.
Very much an action table when you consider that the lowest VPIP is 22%. And typically you want to be in that mid to high 20% as a rule of thumb. But Evil really has been the most active. Alex and Dan, they're at 40%. Dan's going to raise this up with the Queen 10, make it 60. Buddha,
I mean,
looking
Dorothy's
down at
sitting
the
there,
Dorothy, this could be tempting, but nope, he lets it go. And that aggression pays off.
Come on.
Dan takes that pot down.
I just think with Dorothy sitting there, pay homage.
Really?
Play the Dorothy, Buddha.
This has been our 1-3 No Limit Hold'em regular Joe Poker Show, a staple of ours on Saturday night, 4-hour live stream. Coming to a close soon, maybe 1 or 2 more hands here for our telecast. Got a $10 button straddle. Dorothy's going to make the call with what we call here in Toledo the Moose, but this time it's suited. 8-5 driver coming in with 9-6. Sherry throws that $10 out like she's feeding an alligator. Snapped her hand back real quick. 4-handed, going to the flop. Definitely a wide range of cards here.
Yeah, a little hodgepodge. Sherry definitely in the lead, though, pre-flop. And we have a Queen 7-10 board, and Sherry stays ahead. Hit mid-pair with her ace.
And they're going to check it around. Everybody's going to get a free card here.
Oh, what a discount. Now the jack comes into play. Straight draws start to come along with Dan and driver with an open-ended. Gut shot for Dorothy. And even Sherry has a gut shot to Broadway. So every player gets some sort of straight draw with that jack.
Yeah, Dan says the check is in the mail. No more checking.
Oh,
Time to do some betting.
A little semi-bluff with the best straight draw. I don't know if Sherry's getting rid of this one. Oh, and she does.
And she does.
Dan getting that respect.
Yeah.
He shows the king and the king only.
Look at Dan wishing this game would go another 3 hours.
He will play till 4 a.m. easy if you wanna. If you're down, Dan likes to party at the poker table. He's like 7-Eleven, always open. Whoever wants a Slurpee, anytime. Oh, nice run. And Dan climbing up to 608. Getting a little momentum, I feel like, in this last half an hour. Playing pretty good. Nine eight for Buddha. First act after we have a button straddle. Dorothy, 7-4. Alex looking down at King Jack offsuit. Baker behind him with King 10.
Raises it up to 30. That's been the or 25, excuse me. His standard raise has been right at 30 most times. Queen 3 doesn't play it. He doesn't play it. Dan, you threw away the Dorothy. Another snarly look here from Evil. And again, when you join us Tuesday night, we will have our player audio back. We have player audio, but for some reason there's an echo involved, so we'll be addressing that. King 8 for driver, but pocket 8s for Sherry.
I just don't understand how the player audio goes out the day we get Dorothy.
No kidding.
It just doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Sherry with my favorite hand in poker. Have we seen... Hey, when's the last time you saw 8s tonight? Is this the first time?
No, it's been a couple of times.
Man.
No, this is not the first time.
Okay. Just getting a little salty. Like, what's going on here?
We're going to go four-handed here. 100 in the pot.
Got a queen, jack, ace board. Top pair for Baker with a straight draw. Top pair for Alex.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Yeah, Dorothy mid pair with the gutter, too. Everyone but Sherry feels left out.
And they check it around to a free card, and the brick comes out. 5 of spades.
Yeah, squadoosh.
However, it does give Alex now a flush draw with top pair. And he bets it out. Baker making the call. And Dorothy does make the call. She's got a queen with a 10 kicker and a gut shot straight draw. And here comes the river. And there is the king of spades. Unfortunately for Dorothy, she hits her straight, but Alex hits his flush, so Dorothy bets out. Looks like a full barrel, 100.
She pats Nikki on the back.
She bets out 90.
I mean, Baker has the straight, Dorothy has the straight, Alex has the ace-high flush. When you're running good, you are running good.
And an all-in here from Alex.
I will be shocked if Baker makes this call, judging by how he's played tonight. Because I don't know if he wants to just call for a chop. Like, let's say there's no... You got Dorothy leading out. You got a player all in. You're sitting there with Broadway. There's a dirty flush out there. He's got to be thinking something just does not feel right.
Bailey Baker comes on and says, "Don't do it, Baker. Don't do it."
I don't. He's a very smart poker player. Got a lot of respect for him. I think he's going to get away from this one, but he definitely needs to take his time. I mean, this is a big decision here. Oh, he makes the call.
Oh, he makes the call now.
I
back
understand.
Over to Dorothy.
I'm not even going to criticize it. It's a runner.
Oh, and Dorothy's going to put it all in, and it's all going to go to Alex.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Alex
Oh my.
Gets paid off, stacks 2 players on the final hand of the night, and there's the cumulative winnings. Alex up to 2,300 along with Buddha. You can see Alex 1,800 in profit. Evil and Dan also getting the profit area. Driver, gotta say, he grinded his back way. He only lost $100. That's not too bad. And Sherry, always a pleasure seeing her. But guys, it was a fun night tonight. Thanks for sticking with us with this audio trouble. But Vic, it's like I said earlier. I thought we were gonna have to do a lot of almost like small talk sometimes on these shows where some of the hands. There's not a lot. It's almost like you have 2 hands that are kind of normal, and then you get 1 big hand. Tonight, we were getting into some conversations, and like the other one had to be like, "Oh wait, hey, aces again,
That's right.
9s again,
Yeah.
ace king again." It was just over and over again.
Yeah.
Where I was like, "Geez, Pete, this was a really." I'm not just saying this. This is one of the best Saturday night shows.
It really
to
has
watch for me and call the action.
Yeah.
It was just a great poker game tonight. So thank you for the players for putting that on. And Vic,
let's talk about this is right around the corner. We've been talking about it for months. The $1 million prize pool guarantee. The second time we're doing this joint venture with Mad River Poker Club, and the first one was a huge success, and we're expecting even bigger numbers for this one. Be sure to check out Mad River Poker Club on Facebook to check for all of their day ones. But this is our schedule here in Toledo. Let's just clarify real quick while we've got the time. If you bag for day 2 in Mad River in Dayton, you will play your day 2 there. If you conversely you bag here in Toledo for day 2, you will play your day 2 here. The day 3 will all be played here in Toledo, Ohio at the Reserve Poker Club Monday, September 2nd, starting at 2 p.m. We will be live streaming Feature Becoming the Final Table on that Monday. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out this schedule for the day ones. And Dom, let's talk about the value. This is a $600 buy-in, and what happens if you bag?
Well, if you bag, you get a $3,000 double bag bonus, not to mention when you make day 2, immediately at the conclusion of the flight of day 1, you'll receive $1,000. So, I mean, there's so much incentive there, not to mention we have satellites still coming up this week, where you can get a discounted price. We're getting satellites now where if you make more than the final 2 tables, like between 2 and 3 tables, you get a ticket. So just play some solid poker, play safe, and you should get there. And our restart is going to be on September 2nd at 2 p.m. Our feature and final table will be live streamed live at the Reserve here. It's going to be life-changing money on Labor Day. I'm telling you, I'm jacked up on Mountain Dew for it. So, guys, once again, it was a great show tonight.
Yep.
Thank you so much for joining us. Myself and the Victory Cigar will be back this Tuesday. We're looking forward to it. Everyone have a great weekend. Enjoy the beautiful weather that I see on the horizon. Always a pleasure, sir.
Always a pleasure, and as always, please be safe.